Nice, nice. Very nice.
Hey, what's up everyone? How is it going? Come on in. Good to see you all. I'm actually gonna set up a poll. We're sitting here. It's still technically at the intro of the stream, but what's up everyone? I want to make sure we can do the poll for who to vote on, so I'm gonna give it 5 minutes. Second. Alright. Pick the next chapter while we're sitting here. How's everyone doing? Welcome on in, Azure. What's up? Hey, G-Volt. 25 stream streak. That's crazy. I didn't even know they go that high. Good to see you, Mini-Witch. What's up? Still, how you doing? Sonic, thank you so much for the gift side. The gift sub? You just start pretty flubbing stuff. Veronic, what's up? Corey, how you doing? What's up? Welcome back. We're playing more Live Alive today. Get them votes in. Count. We got 4 chapters left. It'll be the one that we start with. Whatever wins the poll. Munching away on some Applebee's. That sure is a sentence. Howdy, Jet, what's up? I went to the DMV today. It was a disaster, as every time you go to the DMV is. So, for those who don't know, if you're American, you gotta get a real ID. And a real ID is a thing. You need it by, I think, 2025. Or else you are not allowed to travel domestically. It's just not a thing you could do. So, yeah, you can imagine how poorly that went over. It was a disaster. So, I said 2025, you have to get a real ID. That's what it's called. I don't know why they call it real ID as opposed to, like, anything else. People outside of America are like, are you using a fake ID? That's how dumb the name is. But, essentially, you have to get one or else you can't travel domestically. So, like, I need it if I ever want to fly anywhere. And I finally get around to getting it, and, oh god, I forgot how soul-sucking and mean people are at the DMV. Like, they have nothing better to do, so they just overly rude. For sure it's just for playing. Well, yeah, but that's my point. I still need it. You know, you never know if you're gonna need to travel.
Oh man, I joined from the DMV story.
Yeah, welcome on in. Going?
Hello, I have returned due to unpopular demand.
Welcome on in, L, CJ, Arcade, Gab. So, I went there. I get in, talk to the guy. He hands me a piece of paper, doesn't really explain anything. Also, is like, you don't have the online confirmation. What the fuck? Sends me all the way over to this place. I wait in line. They tell me it's like, oh well, if you don't have the thing, which for some reason with the email they sent me does not have the confirmation code in it. Which any place that gives you a confirmation code always puts it in the email because that makes the most sense because it's convenient. The DMV doesn't do that. So I have to fill out the application again. And then I'm waiting for the lady to notice me. And she's busy helping someone else. Also, I didn't mention this to Lonely, but thought that you were my mom. And I went, that is my girlfriend. Also, I was like, she's also Mexican. She looks nothing like me. So essentially, I had to fill out the thing again for no reason. And they didn't really explain anything. While I'm sitting there waiting for her to fucking notice me, I'm like, oh, I found my confirmation code. What do I do with that? Go wait in line. Did you get the thing from that guy? And I was like, no. I had to go back and get it. The guy at the front didn't give me the thing, and then I found it, and I was like, oh, okay, well, that's what they meant. They meant, like, a paper, not a card. Because she said a yellow card, and I was like, I didn't get a card. I got a paper. So I had to go all the way over there to fill it out. Wait in line again. I get to the front of the line. Lady at the desk goes, why didn't you walk up to me? And I'm like, what? So now I need to do this thing. Then alright, they're like, okay, go sit there, wait for your thing to get called. I had to wait for the thing to get called. Prehistory's happening, nice. Alright, now we're gonna do the raffle. Give me 1 second. This will be for the character name. Hey Reckless, what's up? Thanks for the raid. We're telling a story. You guys are just in time if you want to get in on the raffle. That's what we're gonna be. Doing. Ager's Reckless, Radio Man. Well, come on in, Raiders. We're playing one of my favorite RPGs. How you doing? So if you guys want to get in on the raffle for naming our caveman here, Bunga Bunga. Alright, so I'm gonna continue telling this story. Basically, I have to get the stuff. I have a folder of everything. Apparently, some of the info I needed, you're not allowed to accept. You're not allowed to accept, like, envelopes, I think is what they said, because it has to be official documentation, not envelopes, which is so fucking stupid. So I panicked for a bit. Thankfully we had everything because I didn't want to come back. I hate the DMV. Everyone does. When that lady's done, she tells me, go over here to the camera lady. Camera lady, you know, is real fucking bitchy to me. And she's like, sir, what does that sign say? And because she was being a bitch and I was so fucking sick of everything, I went, lady, I have dyslexia. I don't know what that sign says. Because I was fucking sick of her shit, so I just wanted her to feel like crap. And I was like, fucking, I don't know what it says. Lady, do you think I fucking work here? I don't have dyslexia, by the way. I just said that to be a dick. Because she was being mean to me. I was like, I don't fucking know. What do you think? I'm like, fucking chill out, lady. So the second that I step up there, though, she fucks off because she doesn't want anything to do with me. And then another lady comes in, has to take my picture like 3 different times. She says, I wasn't straight enough and I had to smile better. And one of my least favorite things when someone is taking your picture is, can you smile? And I have to go, I am smiling. Oh, it is the absolute worst. I hate it. I hate it. I'm so fucking pissed. I hate everything at the DMV. But, hey, welcome. Be sure to type in ! Unga Bunga so we can get that caveman name in. Come up with a good caveman name. I think it's 8 characters? I forget. Please type in Unga Bunga. Give me them caveman names. You could call him Fred Flintstone. You could call him Granddad. Come up with a good caveman name. It's got to be a caveman name. Want to make sure we get a few of these in before we start. Yeah, that was my day. It sucked. What about you, chat? What did you do today? Booba, that's not gonna fit. You could call him Unga. You could call him Bunga. Character limit is very lax. I don't remember what the character limit is. Hey, Migo, what's up? I know they increased it, but I don't remember by how much they increased it. Oh, you only have to put it in once. Don't worry if you've already put it in. Yeah, come up with a good caveman name. It doesn't have to be an actual name. Unless you decide to call him Fred. Or Granddad. Hey, Pickle Packets, what's up? Yeah. I'll give it one more minute. Fred, if you win, because your name is Fred, and that is caveman adjacent, I'm gonna be real upset. Ruffo, what's up? Yeah, we're raffling out every name. You don't have to be following. You just come up with a good caveman name. That's all you need. Well, you gotta wait. You gotta actually win the raffle before you give me the name. No point telling me the name. All right. Let's see who the winner is, and then we'll get started. No Dalton here with loser. He's not gonna win anyway. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 1. Ill. What is our funny caveman name? You could call him Granddad if you want. You could call him Fred. You can call him John Cena Stone. That probably doesn't fit. I'll call him Barney Rubble. What are we gonna do? Barn Rub. Barn Rub. Alright. Barn Rub it is. Let's do Barn Rub. I might be able to fit Barney Rubble. We'll see. This chapter is really interesting. This is a caveman chapter. So, there's actually no dialogue in this chapter. Which is the coolest thing about this chapter. She barred my rub until I prehistory. When you unga, but she keeps on bunging.
Right, wife. Life good.
I'm glad this is still voice acted. The rest of this commentary for this chapter is going to be nothing but grunts. Do not expect any good commentary. Now, some of you may say, I'm here all the time. That is what that basically boils down to. You're correct. I am just Caveman and SpongeBob. Just go, whoo. So, I have, for a year, debated when I played this. Since this chapter does not have dialogue, I have debated, would it be funny to put this chapter into emote-only mode and just see how chat fares? But I also think a lot of people who've never played this game aren't going to appreciate that. So I'm not going to do that. But I encourage you to only speak in emotes if you want to.
Sure.
I know a lot of people will be upset if that's the case. So there's a reason that I debated doing it and didn't do it. But feel free to only use emote only if you want. Also, there's the Flintstones cars. You're not a big emote only guy. I fucking hate emote only. For this, it would have been really funny. So yeah, if you want to emote only, you are encouraged to emote only for the rest of the chapter. I'll bring it up if I see people coming in. But I'm not gonna leave it in emote only for people who want to chat. Just know that it is encouraged. It's Caveman appropriate. Ooh, ha, ooh, ha. Ape strong together. Oh, I never like emote only. But, you know, for this,
I feel like it would have been great if it was one of the shorter chapters, but this is a long one.
it's not one of my favorites, but
Yeah. Luckily, the way I play it is usually the first one I do, so I usually get the worst one, in my opinion, out of the way. At least worst one for me.
I'd probably say this is maybe my least favorite. I'm kind of surprised chat picked this one to start with. I think my favorites of the ones that are left is... That's a tough one, actually, if it's between Future or the Ninja chapter. Yo, that skeleton looks sick. The story last week. Yeah, I didn't really want to put this and the Near Future on there because I didn't like them that much. And Near Future was definitely better in this version. 24 characters. So still, did you want Barney Rubble or Barn Rub? I'm down with Barn Rub. I figured I'd ask since it's 24. A lot of people said they didn't like Ninja, but I really like that one.
I thought the ninja one's gonna be painful without save states, but honestly,
Yeah, we
it's
went
pretty
through it
alright.
pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rub. Yabba dabba until I do. Isn't the ninja story an entire stealth mission? Not exactly. You could just murder everyone.
Hey, it can be if you wanted to. Just like in Metal Gear.
Yeah. I love how this caveman has a fucking dresser here. That's so silly. is what's his name in this version? Gory? Because I know that was his name in the other version.
I think it's still gory.
Yeah, there's no dialogue. Because, you know, discussion wasn't really a thing yet, so all you get is kind of pictures.
Which I think is just such a cool way to
It's a really
integrate-
good way to do it. Flavor-wise, this chapter is fantastic.
Nice, nice.
Hey, Wu-Tang, what's up?
Nice.
Yabba dabba do. Flintstones.
I
Meet the
believe this is
Flintstones
the
still
funny
the
room.
modern Stone Age family from the town of Bedrock Therapy right out of history.
Thank you so
Okay,
much
it's not the-
for the 45 months. Robot emote. What? Wasn't looking, I was reading chat. I guess I won. I wasn't even looking. I forget how many times we could do that.
I believe infinitely, as long as you just keep doing wanting to do it. Get more of the resources.
Now I see some people are doing one syllable only, like Pickle is. You're more than welcome to do one syllable for Caveman chapter. If you wanna, listen, if you wanna go full Unga, you can go full Bunga.
We support your right to go full Unga Bunga.
You can return to Monkey. Bone. It is completely encouraged to do one syllable or remote only. Nice stick, loser. Shut the fuck up, Dalton. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the adventures of Barn Rub. I guess I can't talk to you. Impressive caveman tech. I remember them being this animated. The point where they like fart off the screen, or the screen becoming yellow.
I think there's some newer animations, but there was definitely some animations with these people.
If you touch the fire, I don't recommend it, but you can. Why does he sound like a turkey when he touches that? Dino meat. Don't touch the meat. There's one thing from this chapter that I remember. It's not gonna come up for a bit, so I'm very curious what they're gonna do with it. The Caveman must be pretty easy though. I mean, like I've watched plenty of the Flintstones. They got it all. This says item crafting. Do you remember what the good stuff is to make?
Yeah, I actually have a list opened up for it.
Awesome.
Alright, so first you need the stone knife. So, do you have a bone and a hard rock? Yes, you do.
I love that cafe. So nice of them to get a sponsor in this game.
So true.
Stone knife.
You'd be combining that with a stick.
Oh, for a spear, yeah. Kill? Quick spear. Anything else we can make?
Let me see. Let's get that. We can make another stone knife. For something later. Okay, there it is.
Is it hard rock and bone? Hard rock and stick? Was that what it was?
Hard rock and bone. Sorry.
That should be all we could do?
Yes, because it was actually power. I'm just quickly trying to look through the list because there's a lot of crafting and different combinations.
Okay. Just to quit what we got on me.
Wait, we have a beast horn, right?
Yeah, we do. It's on my head. I can take it off.
Yeah, you can combine that with a bone to get you a pretty decent accessory / shoe.
Dead horn?
Yeah. Beast horn and bone.
Shoes.
If you want to make more, of course, you can go back to that 50-50 game. We can make more stuff later. There's always time, and we can also get a lot more resources just naturally playing.
Stick. Keep on sticking it out, Sticky.
What the heck is that emote? Like
Which
a dinner
one?
plate or a rock that Arcade posted?
That's a cloud.
That's a cloud?
No! Rock! You never seen a rock?
No, never. I've never been outside.
True.
Outside's scary.
So this is Fusoya from the hit game Final Fantasy IV. Hey, Giop! What's up? Speaking of rocks, how's it going? Giop, have you played this? Much for the raid. If you're not following Giop, go give Giop a follow. Hey, what's up? That is in Caveman mode. You're playing Live Live. This is the Caveman chapter. Unga. Unga indeed. If you don't know this game, it's a really good SNES game that got a remake last year. Playing it. There is no dialogue in this chapter, just emoting. So some people they're going all one syllable, some people are going all emote only. They can do whatever they want. Hope the stream went well though. Oh, whoop. Need to go that way. Long stream, me go rest. Have fun with this? Yeah, it's real good. If you played this NES one, you'll love this. So, in this chapter, you have to hunt. That's how you start battles. So battles are sort of optional. That's the way I would put it, right?
Yeah. They're kind of like random battles, but not really, because they exist physically on the field. You just can't find them. But you can sniff them out.
If you out. Oh, I think I clicked the wrong button. I gotta watch him do this again. And skip fight, sniff out beasts to find them. Yeah. There we go. Okay, now we can. Come with me, monkey. Tracking smells. Barn Rub has an extraordinary sense of smell that allows them to hunt game and find other things of interest. Basically, we're gonna fight every cloud. That is the Caveman.
He very stinky.
Now, I don't remember what was good moves. Pick one bad with foot. Hit one bad with axe. I do remember Gory here has some pretty funny attacks. Hurt many bad with surprise boo. Fall one bad with hand. Deer face. Damn, 108 already. Bang Slap is a good name.
Or boy do be very strong.
We got the
He
meat.
hunt.
Ape strong together. Man's pretty good. And thankfully, if you missed this on the last stream, you actually get healed at the end of a fight, which is really nice. Bang bash. I gotta show it off. This localization is well done here because in the Japanese version, all the attacks are onomatopoeia. Eat. That's kind of what I remember them being in the SNES version. Interesting, the smells don't show up on the radar. Where is this enemy? Oh, that's what it is. It's the dick. Kick this deer in the butt. You gotta get all the meat you can. It's also good that we grind because, well, this is one of the few chapters that has a super boss, which means we are gonna fight him, and there's a chance we can get one of the best items in the game. Hard rock. So, I'm actually curious, who here knew about the super boss and fought it when they played this game? We'll talk about the item later, but I'm curious who fought it. You attempted. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to attempt to do it as well. There is a strat to do it that's kind of reliable. Getting the drop is another thing. Kabunga?
It's not the end of the world if we don't get it, but it's still, like...
I'd like to get it because it's funny, and I thought it was, like, mistranslated in the SNES version, if that makes sense. Yeah, I got the drop on my first try in the SNES version.
Oh,
Not killing dogs. We need the experience.
You also need the meat. Also, I can tell you by guarantee from my run, I didn't get it as a drop, and I did not care to try to find it and refight the super boss, so it is still random.
That's unfortunate. I'm just reminded of in JoJo, in the dub for part 4, when he's like, for the love of God, man, drop the meat.
Yeah, rest in peace, that voice actor.
Damn, it's such a good voice actor. He could have been one of the most legendary voice actors. It's a shame he got cool. Goodbye, Fusoya. Fusoya is a pretty caveman thing, right?
Yeah, that just noises. Elder Demon Hunt good? Yeah. Well, that was a long day. What do you say we go to bed? Yeah, I mean, obviously, Fusoya is the guy who invented lunar magic, everyone's favorite Super Nintendo editing tool. Give Dactyl? No give Dactyl. I wish I had meat right now. That's the one thing that's missing right now, just a big slab of meat. As a Flintstones enjoyer, I've always wanted that meat that they put on the car and tip over. You know the one. Oh, yeah.
That meat always looked really good. Good meat right now? I mean, I am bisexual, so yeah. Two smells. Don't know what that other smell is, though. Flower? I assume they use the same voice actors for this one as in Japan. Like, it wouldn't matter, so. Alright, well, let's go. Strange. Bone. He's good. You see that? Some instant transmission level stuff right there. Alright, well, I guess we'll go. What do women like? Okay, one, thanks. Get it. They like bone, right? Bone is bone.
They do like bone.
Belt is furry. Skin is dry and tough. Knife is sharp and hurt when thrown. Rock is big and hurt when thrown. Stick is stick. Give her meat. Women love meat. Big meat on bone. I mean, I just appreciate when people even remember Hanukkah exists. Oh my god, that hay bale is powered by Flintstones tech. I forget if this lady has a name.
Yes. I just read it and now I'm completely blank on it.
Her name is Betty, right? Betty Rubble? Bet Rub?
Actually, kind of close. Yeah, Beru.
Bet Rub.
I just realized we have bar rub and Beru.
For anyone just getting here, you are encouraged to either go emote only for this section of the game, or if you really want to go one syllable, feel free to. You don't have to. I talked about it with Chad. I was like, I don't think people are gonna like emote only mode if I did it, but you're encouraged. Can't go that way. Yeah, thanks, K1. You. This is how cars got invented. They saw the Flintstone tech. Everything is funnier, by the way, if you just add the Flintstones running sound effect. Now, remember, chat, Flintstones is cool, but remember, they got married at, what was it, Viva Rock Vegas?
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the live-action Flintstone movies they did. That's the one where they go to a rock casino, and there's this villain who is hilarious, and there is a win-lose switch that he flips, and he's just laughing. It's very silly, that movie. I think Barn Rub is played by Rick Moranis? Sounds right. Fred was John Goodman? Yeah. Barn Rub my pebbles! What are you doing? Alright, chat, I gotta ask you for your opinion. Flintstones opinion coming up. Which is the best Flintstone cereal? I kind of think I prefer the Fruity Pebbles.
I think I'm also inclined to Fruity Pebbles.
Yo, Minecraft bed next to each other? It's serious? Oh, yo, I don't know if I can show this on stream. I've seen some other pebbles that are weird that they have. They have like birthday cake pebbles is a thing. Fruity Pebbles and marshmallows. Caveman didn't invent marshmallows. That's impossible. Unless marshmallows like bone-in cereal. Really only certain sugar things I can eat or drink, otherwise it will upset my stomach. Understandable. You really give out candy canes at work today? I know Dalton's someone who gets some weird candy cane flavors every year. Dalton, didn't you get the mac and cheese candy cane at one point?
Mac and cheese?
Yeah, there's some nasty candy canes that exist.
When people decide to make like I guess as a candy shocks me sometimes.
Well, people will make anything. Did you know, chat? Here's a Flintstone fact for you, by the way. That in Scooby-Doo, it is canon, thanks to the Scooby-Doo team-up comics, that the first ever rich person who wanted to scare people away due to land development was actually a caveman. Wants meat, right?
You want meat? Bitches love meat.
This wasn't a Flintstone fact? Yeah, turns out it was a Flintstone. Because that's when they go back in time. Surprise, bitch.
Woo.
It was still a Flintstone fact. They go back in time and meet the Flintstones. Turns out, they're the modern Stone Age family.
Oh, by the way, because we hunted earlier, you should have gotten some dried skins.
Got some dried skins.
So you can go ahead and combine that with the stone knife.
Dried skin and stone knife.
Yeah.
Because we're carving the skin into.
You also have a pelt. You can combine that with a bone.
I like it's really funny though that the way they get out of the time period is basically the Jetsons appear and take them to the future. Bone and pelt, you said?
Yes.
Could be everything for me.
Yes. So what you telling me with that?
All villains in Scooby-Doo are the result of the Flintstones, yes. Now here's another Flintstone fact. Canonically, in the Flintstones universe, wrestling was invented by Fred Flintstone.
What?
What do you mean? What?
These are a lot of, like...
Are you saying these are outrageous
facts.
claims?
No, these are just hard, like, super Flintstone facts that you just, like, dropping out of nowhere. Are you a super fan?
Am I a super fan? Obviously, yeah. You don't appreciate Seven Granddad?
I can't say. I'm more of a casual Granddad enjoyer.
We need to go get some meat. I think we need to get meat to help her, right?
Yeah.
I don't have any meat here, so I guess we're going back to the hunting area.
Double check.
Due to the WWE crossover, though, with that WWE movie where it's like, hey, John Cena Stone, and Rey Mysterio Opal, and any other names that are Rock, except for The Undertaker, who is just The Undertaker. He's just that old.
Oh, actually, apparently it can be any item, but you get a special scene if it's a meat bone.
Get a meat. I want to grind anyway, so let's just clear out the enemies here. I just know that at the end of the Flintstones wrestling movie, at a certain point, he goes, I'm sick of wrestling. I'm gonna sell it to Vince McMahon. We all know how that went.
Sadly, I'm not a huge wrestling buff, so I actually don't know what that meant. I'm
Vince
guessing he's
McMahon
not
sucks.
a good
People
person.
hate him.
Okay.
Oh hey, he just basically did that Fraggle Rock gif that you love, Evan.
It is a really good gift. I've never seen anything from Fraggle Rock other than a...
Well, Fraggle Rock's a classic.
My extended bit is from I think, Adult Swim Robot Chicken skit of it.
Fraggle Rock actually is a caveman show. Bench Poot. Nice to leave a trail now where they're going. we're gonna use the Stinky. We're just gonna do Bang Slap. This is Caveman eating that he can do such powerful farts. He, what's his name? Gasser from Bobobo.
I think he's more like Chaser from One Piece.
You mean Smoker? Chaser's a very
Chase-
unfortunate name nowadays.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh, have you not heard that's a bad term now?
I did not. Oh,
Yeah. Four kids losing again. They losing four kids.
I always love thinking of.
Oh,
Man.
unfortunate it was four kids.
But mostly, what the heck would they would do if they somehow managed to keep up with One Piece?
I still want to know what the fuck they would have done with Brooke. I don't want to speak about Brooke too much because I know one of my friends is behind on One Piece, so I'm not gonna say anything about Brooke. But like, saying I don't know what they would have done. I don't know what they would have done.
I wonder what they would have done with the Giants.
Yeah, right now, Dalton in the chat is currently on Water 7, so I don't want to say anything.
Ooh, okay. Does it mean that Dalton was one of them, or your friends you got into One Piece super early on?
It's been fun getting the random updates where he's like, "Hey yo, what the fuck?"
I also have a friend of myself who randomly decided to pick back up One Piece again. They started at the end of it's Skypiea, right? And then they've been crushing through it for this past like 2 weeks. They already got through Water 7.
Nice.
Friendly reminder, One Piece is very good. It may be extremely long, but use it towards its advantage. Please read it.
Yeah, it does things really well with how long it is. That everything basically comes back into the story. I think it's fantastic.
Is generally there probably won't be another story like this for a good long while.
Hoop throw learned.
With the best skill.
It is. Oh, hey. Hootis. Oh. I seem to remember, uh-oh, Stinky is basically a poison field move. I'm not gonna use it yet, but that is basically what it is.
Can be very handy.
Here, I'll do a poopy right now. Throw.
Would be funny.
Yeah, you can see the poison tiles. Pretty useful. Yeah, I think that's actually what I did for the super boss.
Yeah, you kind of need it for the super boss.
You basically turned all the tiles into that. And then pray.
And then pray, as he is actually hard. Kind of tanky.
One of the hard fights in this game.
Wouldn't be called a super boss It's called a super boss for a reason.
Now, I don't know about you, chat, but I've got a really weak sniffer. If like I smell anything at all, and it's a really strong smell, it's gonna irritate me.
Fun fact, I think I also have like a messed up sniffer where actually it takes a stench to be strong enough for me to actually smell it. I can't smell like subtle things.
I'd go sleep with Wave Club. It actually does damage too. Why do you keep farting on Lonely? I've never done that. I don't know what she's telling you, but she's wrong.
Man, all these pupper murderers making me thirsty. I actually got a cold one.
With the boys, right? Sensitive to a very specific sound. What sound is that? Oh yeah, metal scraping. I could already hear it in my head. Ooh. Yo, it's M. Bison! Whoa, you can't gory. I know you're resistant, but that's still the damage. I think this is the hardest enemy you can find right now. I killed my father too, and you don't hear me talking about it. We get that meat. Here.
Alright, boy attained. That was the code ones.
That's a good question. Bunch of meat. Was that not what you wanted? Oh no, it was.
So the Wolf Universe, nice, I immediately lost my train of thought. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you just said either. I was like, what?
I got a message right as I was about to say something, and then I immediately lost what I was gonna say. I love my brain sometimes.
Oh fuck! It's the modern Stone Age family. You ever just think about how the Flintstones is just a ripoff, though? Of the Honeymooners?
What the heck is the Honeymooners?
Are you serious?
I've never heard that in my life.
Never heard that?
Yeah.
No, I'm serious. Look it up. It's the Honeymooners. I love this guy, by the way. This guy is naked, and the only thing that he has is a lizard chomping on his dick as a loincloth. You can't really tell that it's a lizard here, but it is definitely a lizard. I've played the game before.
Source, dude, trust me.
It's your source. My source is I made it the fuck up. No,
Damn,
seriously,
James
it is.
Somerton.
Funny how a week later that is still hilarious. There's now a part 3 to that video, which is H-Bomber Guy releasing a second part.
He had a second part? Oh my god.
It's on his alternate channel, talking more about Illuminati. But if you want the second part of the James Somerton part, you gotta watch the Todd in the Shadows video.
Yep, there it is. Damn, that was easy. I know I'm watching after the stream.
This chapter is really fascinating to me because I didn't think Japan really watched the Flintstones, but seeing the cars here pretty much confirmed that, yeah.
I mean,
The Todd in the
what
Shadows video is good. Yeah, if you've never watched the Todd in the Shadows video and you've only seen the regular H-Bomber Guy videos, you know, in that video it's like, oh, Nick, who was doing the research for him, I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt because he probably was a pretty good dude just doing his job and James Somerton just didn't give a fuck. Todd in the Shadow goes, well, as it turns out, that wasn't the case. Turns out, he just chose not to read or do any research, so he's just as guilty. He admitted to not reading.
Also, with the whole Japan watching Flintstones, it kind of makes sense seeing the fact that I think there's an actual argument over in Japan whether or not it's there to watch King of the Hill subbed or dubbed.
I have heard that. I feel like for the all-American experience, you want to watch it probably dubbed, but when you watch the episode where they go to Japan, I would say watch it subbed. That's a really good two-parter.
I actually did not know they went to Japan.
Yeah, it's a two-parter. So the episode is basically that it turns out that Hank's dad had an affair, and that Hank has a brother who looks like him but Japanese.
Oh wait, is that the like they both started like bonding over like the alternative sources of like grilling? Yep. Yeah, okay, now I
Specifically,
remember
he's
the
like,
episode.
hey, it would be great if you made a robot that ran on propane. That episode is amazing. Yeah, so what Hank basically does to get on his brother's side is teach him to be American. And that's basically just him going, I kick a you ass. What he tells him to do to get people out of the way in Japan. And it works. Nice. It's crazy to me that that was a two-parter because they didn't really do that many two-parters. Pokebind. Thing heal. Alright, so I think you'll see that it's a lizard here that he's using. Also, I love this guy because I know he's pointing a finger up, but I always thought he was just flipping you off the first time I played this. Oh, fine.
In a realm where language still not been made, flipping someone off is still a universal language.
It is, yeah. I'm hoping he does the thing.
I think that's a range attack. Could be wrong.
Yes. Gonna poop throw everywhere. It's a strat and it works.
Oh, dude, you stinking up the place. What the
They're
heck?
just counter lizard. Or not? Fly lizard fly, here it is. Yeah. He's just got crotch lizard.
Well, here it's censored with a smiley face. I think in the NES version it was just pixelated.
This version? Yeah, I think it's just pixelated. I think it's funnier that it's got the smiley face.
Yeah.
It's also a real good dying animation. That lizard is very loyal for being someone that's basically stuck to someone's junk, but I can imagine it's a Flintstones guy who, you know, someone in Flintstones has to be whatever technology it is. So, you know, like you're like the pelican that has to be the toilet, and someone craps in your mouth, the alien, and he just goes, eh, it's a living. Basically what that guy is for the loincloth.
So is that an actual Flintstones thing? Because I thought that was a
Yeah.
Family Guy joke.
No, that is a real thing. If you're an animal in the Flintstones and you have to work as an appliance, they do basically just go, it's a living. So yeah, does not appreciate that. Hey Shamrock, what's up? Shamrock, have you played this? Seen Shamrock Unga Bunga every once in a while. That is Fusoya? Yeah, he's a caveman. You didn't know that? It's funny, I've actually never streamed Final Fantasy IV. I should probably get on that at some point. Vanished. So, no more crafting.
Oh no.
These sticks are blocking the way. Whatever will we do? Ambro. Sucks.
The 6 do look a lot more menacing in the 2.5D remake compared to like the one tile like tall, like, hey, don't go here.
We're gonna kill everyone because we want the experience. To be honest, I don't even remember having the girl in the party. Before a ball of flaming rock hit the earth, forming the moon, I'm heavy off on what happened by a few billion years. Into poop. Nice! Good job, Baru. You're gonna steal sins? Don't be stealing sins. You don't want those. But yeah, Shamrock, apparently they added a new enemy to Payday 3 today.
Ooh.
They added, in replace of a dozer, another enemy. So it could be one or the other now. The techie?
A second dozer.
They summon drones. God, I'm very unlucky. Items do I? Oh, I can't get her up? Oh, you've already fought the techie. I haven't fought them yet. I only did the mission solo. Gogo has no idea how to feed someone food. That kind of checks out, weirdly enough. Putis. Imagine smelling a fart that dangerous. Daring did not exist in the land of the Flintstones. Oh, this sucks! I fucking hate this.
Oh, it's the worst that can happen.
Gonna poop. About fighting everything? Oh, that's still the plan. We need to kill these. Try this one. Put the meat on the ground, they understand it's time to eat. Yes. Eat. Gonna heal? Is the feed frozen for anyone else? Just you.
Yeah, on my end, it looks perfectly fine.
It's probably just Twitch being Twitch, as are on Twitch. This thing's gonna get real pissed off in a second. I'm killing its child. Boss! Kill the child? Amazing! Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best. Perfect. This healing move is so useful, especially because it buffs you up when you do it.
My dog can be heard. My dog is snoring right next to me.
No, I can't hear it. Oh, goodbye. Not getting experience, and he's the one that needs it. Uh-oh. Some of you may think that means time to leave the fight. No. No, it is not time to leave the fight.
Finish the fight.
I will throw all the shit that I can. Literally. What? No. Why? When did I ever say I was gonna do that? No. Why would I play that game? I'm not gonna play Sticker Star. No. God, no. I have better games to play, like Live Alive. Gory still needs XP too? Yes! Yes, Gory does, but the first one that I want the abilities for. I mean, I don't think Sticker Star is that bad, and it's really easy to say I watched a YouTube video, so I know that a game is bad. But, genuinely speaking, I don't think it's that bad. It's kind of to the point where I'm just like, I don't know. I think it gets more hate than it deserves.
Nice, nice, very nice.
So what you're saying is slowly becoming
the
like
fool?
the Dark Souls 2 of the Paper Mario franchise.
No, Dark Souls 2 is actually good.
Yeah.
Hey, Ooze, thanks so much for the sub. How you doing? Ooze, are you gonna play this at some point? Could be Mr. Stinkbug in this game. Thanks, I'm very familiar with it, but I also just don't care, and I think that more people hate the game because a YouTuber said it. Is more my point. Like, I just don't care if the game is bad. It's like, yeah, whatever, that I've played much worse. Kinda where I sit. We jump. I'm not gonna play it, though. It's... like, asking me to play Sticker Star is just a waste of my time. And I gotta buy a copy of the game. Why would I want to do that? Ah, revenge.
Hey, you can buy Sticker Store, you can buy more copies of Live a Live. So you can get Live a Live too.
That's a much better. You can play the day before. Whoa. Hold on. Slow down there. Team block the sale. Yo ho ho.
Was the day before the one game that got taken down recently?
Yep. I don't know why I got taken down. I know the name, that's all. I don't know. Anytime a YouTuber hates on a game, I'll give you a great example. JonTron. No idea what the fuck they're talking about, because they're always just like, man, this game sucks, and it's a pretty good game. Give you a great example. Fucking, what game was it? It was Nuts and Bolts with him. Nuts and Bolts? Great game. Now people have to like that game because of the Tears of the Kingdom. Fantastic game.
From what my friend told me, apparently for the day before, reason it got taken down is because it was in development hell. The dev took out a shit ton of loans. The game wasn't really what it was advertised, and so many people refunded it that the company went out of business.
That's funny. JonTron had bad opinions, period. Yes, but like people listen to bad opinions. Not to say that, you know, Sticker Star is good, but like it's also very easy with people who make reviews to just be like, well, I didn't watch that, but or play it, but you know, I did see a YouTuber do it. I don't know. Make your own opinions. That's all. I would say that.
Not to mention, I feel like it's easier to convince someone something's bad that they haven't touched before compared to trying to convince them that it's good.
Pretty much. I'd probably just say, it's okay, I guess.
Because there are tons of times where, like, I asked a friend, like, oh, what game should I play? And they recommend me this. I'm like, yeah, they recommend it's pretty good. I'm like, okay, but I haven't seen it before, so Other times, like, oh, yeah, this game is bad. I'm like, okay, I guess I would just avoid it like the plague.
Kind of mentioned this on stream, but like a lot of time people will try and be like, oh man, I got this real bad game for you to play on the Jukebox stream tonight. It can be real funny, and it's like the most like, dang, you got me. I had to play Superman 64 and have fun with the game. What a shame. It's usually something like that. It just has to be boring. That's pretty much it. Four hits. Victorious. It's like a guaranteed level up every time we do that. Yum Bite. Go.
Forgot this chapter has dynamic. I don't even know if it's probably called
Lighting?
dynamic, but like the fact that the time of day actually changes.
Yeah, it's neat. It doesn't really matter what time it is, which is probably why they changed it. Oh. Well.
Horror, where have you been? You've been gone for the past 3 weeks.
Nothing but teleporting bread. Any bread teleporters in chat? I do appreciate that the jump attack knocks people back, which goes real well with the poison. Admittedly, I am a little upset that the Caveman does not learn the poop attack, because it is so useful.
You expect a Caveman to poop in his hand and throw it? No, that's a monkey's job.
It's 11. Alright. Mammoths should be gone. Or not? I guess I'm just gonna finish off myself. Or not again! What? Getting very unlucky hits. This is how this is gonna go. That mammoth fight's gonna go real poorly when we get there. Prop night? What is prop night? Like prom night?
Oh, I think yeah, it's the like Dead by Daylight fucking prop hunt game.
Oh, I've not seen that. Dead by Daylight actually has prop hunt though.
Like a new game mode they added?
In the mobile version, but it'll probably come to the main game. Would not be surprised.
I totally forgot the mobile version exists.
It does. Kinda cool though. Got 2 killers. You never farmed mammoths? I mean, if I could farm mammoths, like, actually farm them, I would be a very rich man when it came to meat.
Good old meat man.
I want to say that the drop we're gonna try and go for is like 50-50. Heal. Checking meat mammoths. Mammoths, they seem like a really cool animal. Like, if I was gonna meet one of the extinct animals that existed, that's probably a good one where I'm like, hell yeah, to this thing. Big fluffy elephant. It would probably obliterate me. I mean, like, risk I'm willing to take.
If I had to choose an extinct animal, I'll probably choose Sid the Sloth from the Ice Age.
Sloths are still around.
I don't know. I feel like the vibe is not the same.
I mean, after 4 or 5 Ice Age movies, do you really think they're gonna be the same?
Is there actually 5 Ice Age movies?
There's like 4 or 5 of them, yeah. One of them isn't even Ice Age anymore, it's Total Meltdown. Yo, Chad, how many Ice Age movies are there? Sing Hurt. Too many? Probably too many. Dalton, what the fuck? Why are you putting random numbers out there? Dude, you've never even seen the first Ice Age. I don't even want to hear it from you, man. Yumbite. Yumbite's a good move. Ice Age 16, The Search for More Ice. Ice Age 30, Permafrost. That's a good name. That's the movie where they realize it's better if the world stay frozen. That's when they meet Elsa. He comes in.
No. No.
He meets Spider-Man.
I don't like where this is going. Can we go back?
Ice Age 100, Revenge on the Asteroid from Space. That one. Your franchise doesn't go to space. What's even the point of having a franchise? Listen, chat, I'm gonna fuck you up right now and tell you something that you didn't know. The Land Before Time did a space movie. There were aliens in one of the Land Before Time movies. There's like 12, 14, 15 Land Before Time movies. They don't go to space themselves, but there are aliens in one of the movies. You understand? The fucking the brave little toaster went to space. I had that on VHS. Nope.
I know Jason went to space.
Yeah. There are gonna be people in chat who are like, what's it? VHS. Here, you do this. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I'm sorry, what? To which one? What space? Space my nuts in your mouth. Got him. Oh, I'm not afraid of mammoths. I intend to murder all mammoths. Evan, what's the last level you get an ability at? If I were to Unga Bunga.
I do know you're coming up to the. I think the next skill is the best prehistoric skill. I could be wrong.
I don't know why you're like dancing around it. I've already said it was fighting the super boss, dude.
Apparently the last level at least for the NES version, is 16.
I mean, Super Nintendo, you keep saying NES.
So, yes, I'm very dumb. I'm sorry.
You are.
You were supposed to say, no, you're not. Why would you do this?
You are. You are dumb. You are sad. Your brain run by Goblin. Now he takes damage from 2.
No. The poor goblin that lives in my mind. What shall he do? He has one job.
You weren't here for that? I even said a reply to you. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna fight that. I ain't afraid of no mammoth. That was always the plan. Hey Mooch. You know why you're banned. For those just getting here once again, for Caveman chapter, it is encouraged, if you would like to go emote only, or you don't want to do emote only, 1 syllable. Chest pound. For Gory. Some people are doing that. It's just a fun thing for this chapter. Yo, Shamrock, since you're posting Wobbly emotes, Wobbly asked me if I wanted to join him for a sponsor. And I'm really debating it. I don't know if I can say because it's his stream, but it was a pretty funny thing to randomly suggest. I took a nap, I woke up, and I saw, yo, hey, I'm gonna do this. You wanna play this with me for expert journalism? And I was like, what? The maybe. Is it what I think it is? What game do you think it is? Blowjob Brothers? What? No. Why would it be the Blowjob Brothers? Well, if it isn't the Blowjob.
I love when the Blowjob Brothers were just like a meme where we see 2 people next to each other.
That's what Gory and Barn Rub are.
And of course, you got the other side of the spectrum with the Scissor Sisters.
We're getting strong enough we could take on anything. What level's recommended for the Mammoth?
I want to say probably like 16, pretty much when you get the final technique.
Technique! 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 14 plus. Okay, man.
Oh man, I love that game. Too bad I haven't played it in a good long while.
Which game?
14.
Oh, I thought you meant 14 plus. Perfect. We have a good attack that just nukes everything.
Here it is, big shout.
I love his face during that. Cavemen are surprisingly good with AoEs.
He's honestly, for being a caveman, pretty fucking cracked.
God, 350 damage. Disgusting. Disgusting. Oh. Accessory. Pretty flower. Put that on you. Give you a pelt. Bone's better than a stick. Hey, Private Butter, what's up? Huh. Loving this caveman team. That should work. That should just kill everything. Cavemen are just fucking scary. They're some of the most savage people ever. Not just because they're, you know, literally savages, but have you seen some of the stuff they've done?
Yeah, they shoot bears on cave walls. Crazy.
This is the encounter I love to see. Hey, Blue Ocean, what's up? E-jump. East 9? Never played a East game. I should. Wanderer from East, a woo. Or, I just call them a woo. Always asks me to play them. They resub all the time with East games for their months. I wonder what happens when they run out. I don't even know if they're making East games anymore. I just know that the East games were... They were supposed to have... like bump and jump or something. Supposed to be able to bump in the first game, which is what the big deal was. That was the first 2 games. Good to hear. One day I'll stream them. Does the series become like a proper RPG after the first one? Oh! Different kinds of action RPGs. That's kind of cool. I can respect it. It stays kind of close to its roots. How are we looking on levels? N and 9. All I know is that Yakuza 8 comes soon, and that's the only game I really need.
Man, it looks so good. Still need to play Gaiden and Ishin.
I mean, Gaiden's really short if you want to get it. And very unlucky with these accuracy. We'll get around to 4 eventually. I know I keep saying that, but like, can't play it when 8's around the corner. Fly, huge boom. Go. The Yakuza games are always fun, though. I'm really happy that Edo got into the series. Every once in a while, someone asks me about Yakuza. Digidoggy recently got into Yakuza. He's playing through Zero. Everyone's playing Zero, and it makes me very happy, because they're like, ooh, actually, this series is really good. Eight's gonna be so fun, though. I saw a clip of the demo today. You know how things could just, like, fuck with you in the environment? And it hurt you in 7? Yeah, so there's a guy who can just blow fire, who's just doing it as a trick, and if you stand near him, it hurts, and you fall over. And, Ichiban basically just stood there and took it 3 times, and it was just hilarious. He just kept falling over and getting stun locked. Exactly the kind of physics I expect from the Dragon Engine.
Man, I'm shocked they added a guy that blows you. This is really in the future of gaming.
Beating Kwame 2. Dalton just beat Kwame 2. I think he's working on the Majima's part. Oh, you're on 3 now? How did you enjoy the Majima part? Did you do karaoke as him? Because he had a special song for that.
Such a good song.
Kind of expected more from it. Yeah, I can kind of understand that. It's not meant to be long, though. That's kind of why I was like, it's probably better you play it after. The only song Majima sings on beat. What are you trying to say here?
My boy can sing perfectly fine. How dare you?
Ding. Should we make anything?
Uh,
Got a leather strap. We got one of those. We got one beast horn.
I think we have most of the stuff. If you want to make more, what's it called? Rough bands for more equipment, we can.
What is that?
That would be a bone and a beast horn. We can also, if you want to give our caveman boy a healing skill, we can make that, but the item itself lowers your speed.
What, rough bands?
No, a different item.
What item?
Rough band. Fertility charm. For that, you need a stone knife, which is a bone and a hard rock, and they combine that with a another hard rock.
I have stone knife?
I don't think so, because I know the last one we used on the wire heart armor.
That's strong axe. Which one is stone knife?
Bone and hard rock.
And then it's what?
Hard rock and stone knife.
That gives him a new ability?
Yeah, that should give you a equipment item that will lower your speed but allow you to have a new ability.
Bunch of meat. God, there's so many encounters. I love it. Getting so much
Yeah,
XP.
Yeah, you're really clearing this place out, huh?
I said I was. You thought I was joking? I gotta get to 60.
As a friendly reminder, we will have to come back here later, and leave the area coming back respawns enemies, and we will need to clear out the enemies, both those times.
That's fine. Was this the area we needed to be in? I don't even remember where it is we're going. I know it's not yet. I thought there were 2 big areas.
This is the big area with the 2 funny extra things, but they have not become active just yet.
That's fine.
For those 2 to become active, we need to be pretty much at the door to the final boss, and then walk back here.
Yep. Oh, another good encounter. If they fight me, you know it's a good encounter. Yeah, there is a strat, thankfully, if you actually want to fight this boss. What we're gonna be doing. I seem to remember it's weak to sleep. As most super bosses, I feel like, are. I don't even need to clear the enemies, I'm pretty sure. It's just, it makes it easier to find.
Yeah.
Like, huge. It also doesn't matter if we survive. Another good thing. I don't plan on fighting the super bosses at the end of the game, but I guess we'll see when we get there. A huge boom. Nuked. Mammoths. Easy game. Interesting that the caveman actually says his name. It's Pogo. Which is funny because his name isn't Pogo anymore. That? It's so funny to me though that sound is basically the best strat for a caveman. Sound it up.
That's the power of the untainted oxygen.
Yeah, we're just gonna make music. We're gonna start a caveman band. Barney and the Rubbles. Don't bite. So damage this. Pretty good. I have a feeling with me trying to hunt that mammoth, this might be one of the only chapters we do today. Okay, though.
I had a feeling with because the Cavemen, especially trying to do everything, is pretty damn long. This thing is mostly just the grinding.
Yeah, worth it.
It is very much worth it.
Only other chapter we're gonna need to grind is Ninja. It's not even gonna take that long because the enemies are really weak there. It's just, I forget what level it is. It's recommended you get to for Ninja. You know why we do that?
Yeah. Damn, those are sure words to me. God damn it. I forgot in the SNES version is mostly like Japanese words, so I try to read. Well, man, which techniques is like the good one that you want to stop at on? I couldn't read them. I'm like, damn.
Damn, bro, sucks.
Thanks, man. I know you got my back.
Welcome. Alright, chat. You know, with this being the end of the year, I should ask, what are some games you're excited about for next? Got any games that you're like, hell yeah? Alright. We're gonna do easy mode for this, chat. What's a game that comes out next year you're excited for? No Silk Song, because it's never coming out. I kid. It'll probably come out next year. But in chat's just like, but it's Silk Song. It'll come out, I swear. Sure will.
I know for me, it's Persona 3 Reloaded. Man, that looks so good.
I don't care for Reloaded. I've said it so many times. I'm just like,
I mean,
it
that's
doesn't need
fine.
a remake. So that's really that, and like releasing 3 again kind of just made me go like that. No, remake one of the other ones or make 6. They're never gonna make 6 at this rate. Persona 5 is selling too many games.
Atlas will make Persona 5 last forever.
Persona 5 too.
Persona 5 2 for some reason went back in time to the year before.
Prime 2 we haven't heard anything about is the weird thing. Like, at least Silk Song we've heard things about it. Where I could be like, oh yeah, Silk Song. Thousand Year Door? Have we heard anything about Thousand Year Door other than that it exists? Yet to be announced game? What's your yet to be announced game? Apparently all we know about Prime 4 is the plot because of Metroid Dread. Which one was it? It was one of the hunters from the DS game is the villain, apparently, because they have his ship teased in Dread. This is the only one we've done today. How you doing, Urs? What's up? Does this chapter a lot more in this version? Oh, why is that? Got too much to play. I mean, there's always more games. There's never gonna be less games. The only games you really don't see more of are, I would argue, old PC games. They just kind of vanish. Old PC games are just kind of hard to get running. Aside from that, everything is technically savable. Right, plot is happening, chat. Oh, there's an enemy in the room. Damn. Alright, so that's the end of the Caveman chapter. Everyone died. What a horrible way to go. Death by exploding fart.
Do you think that's considered a biological weapon?
I would say so. The fart cloud from Mario RPG. Is it actually called fart cloud in the new game? I haven't played the new game, so I actually don't know if it's called that. I just know they renamed everything because the translation was not very good in the original. Having looked at the translation briefly, though, it seems like a lot of the new stuff is way better. Hey, look! This is where Xenoblade 2 has that one scene happen. It's Elysium.
Damn, I was thinking more Mother 3.
That's not the right flowers.
You use the right flower. Sunflower is a flower. It's the same.
No! 1v1v. Bunga bunga only. The most smug caveman ever. There he is, flipping me off again. We're 12. What was the skill that we're looking for? Fly huge boom.
Like the final skill upgrade, or just like the good ones?
good one that the Caveman needs for the Super Boss.
Let's see.
So funny to me that this man is dying and he's still flipping me off.
That would be Poke Mine and Sleep Trip, which I think you should have both of those by now.
I do. The way his halo is implies that the lizard is the one dying and not him.
Yeah, he's only taking a nap. The lizard's taking all the hits.
You can't beat me, I'm hardened. See all the work I did? Fighting all those mammoths? I love that you can just do. I think that's the end of the chapter, basically, though, right?
No, I see it's more like 60%. We still got a little
And
more
none of these
to go.
chapters are extremely long, is the thing. It's longer because I'm grinding, but you know. I would definitely say this one is long if you grind or you want to fight the mammoth, which again I'm going to be doing. I think we could save right before we fight the mammoth, though. Is that true, or I don't know how that works. Does it like reset the enemies?
I totally forgot. I was like, you know what I'm gonna do during this week? I'm gonna load my own game to double check that, and I totally forgot.
But does anyone in chat know if you can? You didn't do that fight. You're missing out. See, the problem for me with trying to do the super bosses at the end of the game are you just have to run from battle like 100 times. I don't know if I want to just sit there and grind that out. That actually does seem kind of boring. It's not even that hard from what I remember. You have a different thing than her? No, there's a super boss that, like, in this game, if you just run away a lot, you'll get it. It's not till the end of the game, but that is definitely a thing I remember. And the game warns you if you keep running away. Maybe they changed that in this version? I don't know. Could be a thing. I'm not against doing it, I'm more against the time that it takes, if that makes sense.
Oh, is still
It's not in this chapter, but yeah, it's probably in the remake. I will show off the bad ending though of this game. Bad ending is fun. Tail Whip. That's not supposed to do any damage. I play Pokemon. Yo, Time Stalker, what's up? That's cool. You played this one? Oh yeah, you gotta play this one then. I'd probably recommend the SNES version if you're not sure if you want the game, but if you think this is a game for you, definitely just get the Switch version. I think the Switch version is better, but you know, if you're not really sure, this is definitely a way to be like, hey, let's try the SNES version. You know, through totally legal means that you totally acquired because you own the game. That's a lot of moles. All right, you wanna see how funny? Nuked. Yeah, this is basically, if you don't know what it is, Time, it is 7 mini RPGs in one. Best way for me to put this? They all have unique things to them, but it's a really good game. This is the Caveman chapter. No dialogue. Words have not been invented yet. No, it's definitely an RPG. If you appreciate certain things in gaming, you might really like this game a ton for some of the stuff it did. For instance, this is the game that Toby Fox had played and said to himself, whoa, that song is so good that we use as boss music in this game. What if I put that in my Earthbound tag? And then it didn't work, so he made a different version, and then it became the Saiyans theme. Present day is basically a fighting game. Wouldn't say that. It has fighting game aesthetic, but it's basically just nothing but bosses, and then you blue mage all the enemies. The old BizHawk Cafe, yep. I think that's what you guys call it. They mixed Megalovania into Megalovania. That's funny. That's gonna miss. No, actually it is. I would say the most unique chapter in this game, in terms of how different it is Time, have you ever played any of the RPG Horror Maker games? This is the game you have to thank them for. It's basically no combat. You played Ebe? Oh, Kevin, you love Ebe, right?
I do know of Eve, yes. And
Or
I do
no,
love
I
a
think it
lot
was
of
Witch's House is the one you liked.
Oh, that's yep. Witch's House and Mad Father is
Make it a
my
remake?
two favorite. Yes, both
Good.
of them. I believe so. Yeah.
Nice.
I've actually been tempted to replay Mad Father again.
So mad about his father.
Where you see, he didn't have any cookies for his milk, so he just kind of went crazy.
I've been there. You and no chicken tendies. Hammer. That's exciting time. Also, Time, you might be interested in this. I'm doing the next Phoenix Wright game. Probably in June. Not June. Did I say June? No. Next month. In January. It's what worked out for the Phoenix Wright crew, so good one. Birthday marathon in January. Ooh, good luck with that. What's the plan? Tell us. Or keep it a secret. I have some stuff I want to do before the end of the year, and I have a lot of stuff I want to do in January. Kid Icarus Uprising is one I want to do in January. Good one. I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing that one. We gotta play it soon before the servers shut down. That's gonna be sad. Some retro achievements. I'm noticing a lot of people out of nowhere are getting into retro achievements all of a sudden. That makes me excited. The retro achievement set for this game is pretty good time if you want to do it. Definitely recommend it. It's on your random list? Ooh, yeah, no. Definitely. And then if you play that, you could always play the Switch version later. Most of the guides out there, I think, are for the SNES version, so it's kind of the thing if you want to ever do that. I could say, hopefully, the next chapter that we do is one of the shorter ones. The pen. Golf is fun. I assume you mean NES golf? Golf with their friends. Ooh. I didn't like that game for a while because the devs were kind of unhelpful. I had a blue screen on the game a few times, and I was like, I don't know what's happening. Can you fix it? And they didn't. But then I tried it on my new computer years later, and yeah, it seems to work now. I don't have any qualms with the game anymore. But being told by the devs, they were just like, oh, was not the most exciting thing here. Ooh, this. They just released a teams mode. Ooh. That is pretty exciting. So, is there actually a difference between fire and poison in this game, or is it one of those just, it's a status effect? 'Cause it seems like it just does more damage than poison.
It's just a different element type. So if an enemy is resistant slash, immune to it, you have a different type to deal damage to it.
Well, I guess. Let's get that prey. I love seeing the enemies can't really do a whole lot to you. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's gonna miss now. Is there... Alright, let's try that again. Ate a lot of meat. Oh, nice. This thing got into a fight with me. That's always a good sign. I just noticed what Dalton sent me in my DMs. Man, what the fuck? Mammoth Graveyard? You're just gonna post Mammoth Graveyard like that? Fucked up, dude. That's why the mammoths went extinct. Because of me? Listen, if I learned anything, you want to be the apex predator. That's what Mr. Shakedown taught me in Yakuza 0. It's so funny to me to this day.
Mr. Shakedown was such a great character.
Yeah, he got so strong that he went to space eventually. I still have those pictures saved from that stream that you made.
Made me so proud.
Describe your body out of this world. Yeah, I wanted to be stronger, so I bought a mountain. The apex bread. I still find it really funny. I forget who it was, just never fought Mr. Shakedown and took money from them instead. And just assumed, oh, well, you know, they don't have any money left, so I didn't fight them anymore. Missing out on all that valuable money that he respawns with and gets even more of. Nice. Is this? Great. There's just something really funny to me about characters, though, that are like, I'm just gonna train and grow strong. And that's like their only personality. Getting real strong.
Getting crunked.
Getting crunked? What does that even mean? You're turning into Crunk from the Emperor's New Groove?
Yeah.
Cusco, check it out. Look at how strong I am. Have you tried my spinach puffs? Bader, hey Bader, try these spinach puffs out. Can't wait for them to put Joe Swanson tonight.
Can't believe they add Joe Swanson into Lethal Company.
I had 2 people put on the mask the last time I played Lethal Company. Someone was stupid enough to randomly put the mask on after we said don't fucking put the mask on. You saw what it did to that person. They were like, well, I didn't know it was gonna do that. I'm like, what the fucking fuck that happened?
I see they're built different.
Cusco, I met this guy Goku. He said I was pretty strong. He, was on a completely other level, dude. Vader. game is great. It really is, yeah. I do like that Peter Griffin wasn't even going to be in Fortnite, but people just memed him into existence. That they were like, fucking fine, we'll find a way to get Peter to work, even though he's fat, so he doesn't fit the models, so we have to somehow make him thin, and they just put in like every old classic Family Guy reference they could as a result. He's muscly from that one episode. Also, he's got the Peter Copter, and the Wacky Wave Inflatable Arm Flailing Tube Man, and Surfing Bird. The Hinden Peter. Too inappropriate. Hey, I see what's up. I might actually consider getting the pass. The first time I've actually sat down and like really played the game, mostly because of all the new modes. And I'm just like, you know, the new modes are really good, especially the Rocket League racing. Rocket League racing, surprisingly really good. All it took for me to like Fortnite was to play a completely different game. You can grind EXP in the other modes. If you know an easy way to get XP, I mean, consider doing it. You need to finally download it for the racing. Dude, the racing game is genuinely really good. There's something real satisfying about winning a match of like the race mode, Dalton. And Goku Black just has the smuggest fucking look on his face. How you like the DVD changes? I don't know what you're talking about. What changes? The next point in the jam mode? I mean, if you know what it is, DM me it. I mean, we can play sometime if you want, AC. You know what fucks me up, Dalton, is that you like the Flash. The Flash is in that game and you can get him. I think they made like a unique costume for him. But what's really funny about that is that the Flash is faster than the bullets that he's shooting. Also, he's faster than the car that he's driving. It's based on the CW. That makes sense. I was talking with someone recently about how I feel like the suit designs they do are pretty good for like the original costumes. The Spider-Man one's pretty good. The DC Extended Universe? What's the DC Extended Universe, dude? Honestly, Flash doesn't have too many different costumes when I think about it. They're pretty standard, all things considered. They don't go crazy. Is the Extended Universe not the cinematic universe? Like the one with the movies? Oh, that is what that is. Okay, whoops. You know, Dalton, I really don't know why they didn't just have a racing mode in Rocket League. It just works. And I'm like, man, this is so much fun. The drifting works really well. The fact you can ride on the walls and the ceiling works well. Hey, Averack, what's up?
Man, right on the ceiling. Mario Kart 8? Yeah.
It is kind of Mario Kart 80, yeah. E for ended. Fucked up, you can't just say that. Too soon. I never saw Blue Beetle, but apparently that bombed. Though I think it bombed because nobody cares because of the Flash. Universe is over, so like, what do you even do? Do you release that? I feel like part of the embarrassment of the recent DC movies kind of fall on The Rock, from what Dalton told me. The Flash bombed even harder. It did. But apparently The Rock kind of wanted the universe to go a certain way, and that kind of fucked things over. It just sucks because the actor they got for the role of Blue Beetle was perfect. He's Miguel in Cobra Kai. And that's so cool to see him in another role. You think he's holding through the changeover? I guess we'll see. I don't know if he's fully to blame. He's definitely not fully to blame, but I think he's like 20% to blame. At least the last chunk of that. The Flash was the worst part of the Flash movie. Remember that time the Flash put a baby in a microwave in that movie? I didn't see it, but I saw the gif of that. Kevin, have you seen the microwave gif? Oh no. Gone. He's already confirmed to be staying. Excellent. So chat, what were your favorite DC movies from this universe? You probably had some that you think were really good. Wonder Woman, that's a good choice. Shazam is probably my go-to. I'd have to agree with you there. Shazam was extremely good. The clip is reversed. He's taking the baby out of the microwave that he put in there earlier. It's still funny that he even put a baby in the microwave at all. Shazam was really good because it felt like a comic book, and it felt like kids messing around with superpowers. Highly recommend you watch Shazam. It's amazing. There's something real funny about it. And then I saw Shazam 2, and I just didn't care for it. No, Ezra Miller has literally no chance of having a career after this. He single-handedly ruined the Flash movie. Now, the universe was already a disaster as it was, but I didn't want to see The Flash as a result. I remember when there was like 2 weeks, Dalton, where every day I kept messaging you, he can't keep getting away with this, and Ezra Miller kept doing something fucking stupid in the news. Like kidnapping children. And again, I had to go, he can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this. How does he keep getting away with this? Yeah, I think they started like a cult at one point.
That's a hell of a line to come back to.
What was... Jason Momoa would play Lobo. That is a perfect cast, if you ask me. Jason Momoa as Lobo. I love Lobo. Lobo's... Anything Ezra Miller did sounds like a subplot for Yakuza. Yeah, probably. This is a good way to get experience. At least, you know, when there's that many of them, not two. A mostly superhero for a year. I think that's for the best, Dalton. I think a lot of people have got burned out on superhero movies, especially with how Marvel and DC are both doing separately from each other. Oh no, did they change this? I remember this being really silly.
It is very silly, and
I think they gave them a bra now, yeah. They did. Yeah, these monkeys were not wearing a bra from what I remember in the SNES version. Madam Web? I forgot they were doing a Madam Web movie. DC's been a mess and Marvel just put out way too much too fast. Madam Web looks so bad. I believe it. Don't know why they're making a Craven movie. So many movies, I'm just like, why are you making this? Who asked for this? Does anyone actually like Craven the Hunter outside of the one story? DC was kind of always a disaster from the start. I feel like Marvel recently has been a mess. Marvel making them or Sony? These? That's a good question. You know me though, Chad. I usually don't go out of my way to see things, movies or shows. Like some of the stuff since Endgame. And for a lot of people, Endgame was it. You know, you saw that. Where do you go from there? Shang-Chi was so much fun. I bet. Hey, Video Wizard, what's up? Izios, welcome on in. Yeah, they definitely gave these monkeys a bra. The more I think about it, like, I'm not crazy, right? They were not wearing a bra in the SNES version.
I believe you're right. Once you enter the next room, I believe everything back in the first airship open up to do the funny endgame stuff.
Okay. What is there to do besides the mammoth?
Don't go to the rock thing.
The rock thing? What?
The what's it called? The funny rock thing with you clicking on it 100 times and then nothing else.
No, I don't remember that. You're gonna have to tell me.
No problem. But for that, you need to clear out the first area first. So, after this cutscene, you should be good to go back.
To go into the next room?
No. I believe the next room is it. So, what's it called? Because the next room is it, everything behind you should be opened up, if that makes sense.
Right, so where am I heading?
All the way back to the first big area on the overworld.
Oh, the training area?
I guess it is technically the first big area, huh?
Yeah, the one where they teach you to hunt.
Yeah, the place where we had Beru with us, and when you were farming out and clearing out.
Not ending phase 4 with some big crossover was their biggest mistake. Probably. Playful mole. We just played whack-a-mole. The good thing is I don't need to fight anything anymore. I'm gonna fight everything I run into, but, like, you know. Oh, multiverse bullshit doesn't even matter, Arcade. That's the funniest thing, because remember when Don Cheadle took over as War Machine? Like, again, yeah, Wojo, why the fuck would people care about multiverse? Yeah, it's me. Deal with it. They didn't care in Iron Man 2. They didn't care in any of the other movies. They're not gonna care now. Nice. The Avengers has always kind of just been, if you are a superhero and you are good intention, you could probably join the Avengers. Just keep healing yourself as you stand in the poison. Great idea. Young Avengers was a comic thing? It was! I've not watched a single Marvel show, by the way. I'm gonna be completely honest, chat. I've never seen Endgame. I mean, I know what happens. Obviously I've read the comics. But I quit the movie theater job and I just didn't give a fuck. You're missing nothing. Eh. Yeah, I know. Basically, after I quit, you know, Endgame wasn't out, so I was just like, fuck this. Just don't want to see any movies. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about, like, Endgame and movies. I want to see the shows. I just have to sit down and do it, but instead of watching anything new, I decided, you know, Columbo is pretty cool. I haven't seen Columbo in years. Just one more thing. You know, why I tell you, I got this wife, you know, she really loves hunting mammoths. Have you seen any ivory? I mean, boy, look at this. I would watch Loki. I would probably enjoy What If, because I enjoy the What If comics. Where do you even go? I mean, the comics don't end. You could make up a story. What If is fun. What If is meant to be fun. Like, it doesn't matter if you watch What If. You're not gonna miss anything by watching, or by not watching What If. It's funny. You know, it's like, oh, hey, what if this happened? Crazy shit. I keep laughing about this with Dalton, how Thanos, as I call him, joins the Guardians of the Galaxy, and he totally quits his plans for deleting 50% of the universe, and he's like, I don't know, it could have been cool. My plan was pretty cool. And then they're like, no, it wasn't, dude. And he's like, you don't know that? It's pretty cool. Never got to try it. The What If comics were always really good. Dire. They're always really fascinating. Oh yeah, no. Now that we're going back here, I'm pretty sure it's letting us.
Oh yeah, and this is also how we found the good old Watanabe scene.
Oh yeah, is this supposed to be Watanabe?
Yeah.
I thought he had green hair. The plots of What If were a bit undercooked. I mean, I enjoy them in the comics. All right, let's go to that rock. Where's that rock?
Right after the exit, there should be a little like plateau immediately to your left, and there should be a rock that looks vaguely like a face.
Here?
Yes.
This thing?
It's fucking not be bad. A little bit more south.
Oh, there it is. I see it.
I would recommend clearing the area of the enemies first, because if you hit any button or touch anything prior to going to the open cave at the left, it will close back up.
How do I know when it works?
After 100 times, you also, I
we
think,
go.
is a audio cue. Oh,
That do?
there's a
Go
cave
left?
on the far left. Yeah.
I don't remember. I know I did this. Because, you know, it was part of the achievement set. Right here?
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, no, now I remember this.
I believe you need to give it. Let me just quickly double check. You need to give it a bone. Anything else will kick you out.
Rock of Rocks. That's all that was?
Yep. A really, really good fucking accessory.
I didn't even use the heals. Good rock. Hey, Life Forcer, what's up? Alright. Now it is time to hunt.
Good luck, bestie.
Is there an easy way to find the mammoth? I forget.
Just sniff, and then you will see the icon.
The mammoth icon?
Yeah. And then you just have to chase it down. Because it is fucking fast as...
Was this it? Nope.
I would say congrats if you accidentally just planted into it.
I forget if you... Do you have to press the A button?
Oh yeah, I think I remember, at least in the NES, you have to press the A button. Let me
I know.
check. Fuck, I keep doing it.
Year is 2001. You know what's funny is that I don't think 2001 is really referenced that much in the Distant Future chapter, like you think it would after that. The Distant Future, the year 2000. The humans are dead. The humans are dead. Poisonous gases. Poison their acid. I missed Flight of the Conchords. Work test tomorrow. Good luck, dude. Works out. Where are you?
Okay, apparently after you sniff
I
it,
just
you
saw
can
the
actually save. Yeah, you can actually save before. There'll be an exclamation point on the ground now, and there'll be a lot of stomping. So yeah, once you find the exclamation point, you can just take a quick pause, save, and then beat the shit out of it.
Okay. You can save right before you fight it and then just try again.
Yeah, because the double check, like, if you need to click on it, I looked up a video, and this video just literally starts off with them loading a save right in front of the exclamation point, clicking on it, and then starting the fight.
Do what we can. Get them out of here. I bumped into the mammoth in terms of, like, the scent. It's moving somewhere. Moving different. Is it not doing, what is it doing? Is it's not the smoke trails? This is why I would like, if I had a fast forward, because I could just clear out all the enemies. Specials should be hidden harder, yeah. Look at that. That mammoth got that magic pixel. If we're lucky, chat, we can kill that one Sonic villain, Mammoth Mogul, before he ever gets that Chaos Emerald and becomes Vandal Savage. Which is very funny to me. Mammoth Mogul? You not remember Mammoth Mogul from the comics? I like him because he's silly, but also he's silly. Oh, Vandal Savage. He's a DC villain. He's a caveman who touched a meteor and became really smart and is immortal. And then just influenced everything in history to become a dictator. I think he influences Hitler and like every other super evil person in the DC universe. He's also pretty chill when they eventually killed him in that one show. He dies in Legends of Tomorrow. You know, he's immortal, so he's not supposed to, but for the story, he dies. And he's super fucking chill in the afterlife. And he's like, oh, hey, what's up, dude? Love these guys, yeah. Yeah, Vandal Savage is the reason that Star Wars happens. Dalton, you remember that episode, right? Where they go back in time to defeat George Lucas so nobody becomes a superhero because they don't get inspired. And then they throw George Lucas into a trash compactor. And that inspires the scene of the fucking movie. Which is great. What a dumb plot line. I didn't watch the last, like, 2 seasons of Legends. It kind of fell apart. But I really liked what I saw. Legends of Tomorrow very quickly stopped being a DC thing and just became a very silly show. Like, they don't even use their powers ever. Like, the Atom never uses his power of being the Atom. He's just, I'm gonna do a thing. And that's kind of all. For those who don't know the Atom, he shrinks, but more importantly, you may know him as complete fucking idiot Todd Ingram from Scott Pilgrim. But you don't mean that Todd, do you? Oh, I do. He is in fact that Todd. It's so funny to me that he plays a genius and a dumbass, and they are 2 very different ends. You need to trick someone that follows a demon. Oh, I think I remember this. Oh yeah, the demon voiced by Lord of the Rings actor John Noble. What is the name of that episode again, Dalton? Yes, starring John Noble, there it is. I still have to finish up Doom Patrol. The last episode of Doom Patrol, I think, is out by now. Doom Patrol was a great show, and I wish they did more with it. You should watch Doom Patrol, chat, just for Brendan Fraser to just go, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? What the fuck? He says it so many times. Doom Patrol was doomed from the start.
I get it.
It was. It was a great show. One of my favorite scenes will always be the episode of Doom Patrol where I've shown it on stream before. There's an episode where there is a street that they go to named Danny, who is, I believe, non-binary, and they're trying to find someone in the Dannyverse. So they meet Flex Mentallo, a guy who his special power is flexing really good. Like, really good. He could flex and do things. So they're trying to find out where to go, and Flex Mentallo does his flexing. They're like, alright. And everyone immediately starts becoming so aroused. They come instantly. Literally everyone. Everyone is just coming for like 3 minutes. They're like, everyone. I do mean everyone. There's just like old people that are just orgasming in the street. It is very silly. They're all just in pain. And then Robot Man, being a robot, cannot orgasm, so he just pretends to. Everyone is just in pain. It's a really funny scene. Apparently Dalton had to watch that with his dad in the room, and I felt so bad when I learned that. I was like, oh no, that would suck. How do you even make a scene like that? How do you pitch that scene to anyone? Yeah, I just want everyone to come. Like, I do mean everyone. Just everyone in the room. What a pitch. That show had everything, though, Doom Patrol. It had were-asses. You know, like a werewolf, but you turn into a butt. With a mouth. There's something special about that show, though. It's kind of a shame, Dalton, that they never got Beast Boy for Doom Patrol. I think that would have been cool. That would have been nice. That one episode of Young Justice. Which one with Beast Boy? God, Beast Boy got done so dirty in the final season of Young Justice. I'm so upset that series got canceled. Again. They left it on a major cliffhanger, and that season might be my favorite season they've done. Done in the Teen Titan style. Oh yeah! Yeah, they left a major cliffhanger for season 5, which is just never happening. We got a lot of meat.
We will get that meat.
I feel like there's less enemies in this room than there were the first time you were here. Maybe to make it easier to grind. Or not grind, but get the enemy.
To find the mammoth.
Yeah. They even like greenlit a show like. I'm thinking about that now. I'm like, how did that show get greenlit? By the way, chat, I might be getting the new WarioWare game soon. My parents got me some money. They were like, yeah, get whatever you want with this. I think I might be doing that. I said if I got the game, I might be down to do face cam with that. Sent me something first. How would you do that? Get ready for the big guy? Bet. We're waiting for him. Lonely doesn't appreciate me in my natural Unga Bunga setting. We're basically just looking for the super boss, and then we're gonna go fuck him up. Oh, I understand how this works now. Okay, I'm an idiot. They made this way easier. Did anyone notice the minimap has the things on them?
Yes.
God, that is so much easier.
I didn't realize you didn't notice that.
Wait, what? This isn't the right fight. What the fuck? What is this?
Maybe that was a fight that you sniffed out earlier.
I have a strat. We're kind of under-leveled for it, but we should be fine if things go the way I hope they do. Never mind. We're slightly under-leveled now, instead of under-leveled. That's it right there. Dang. Got it.
Nice.
Pray for me, chat. Get those good luck emotes in the chat. Alright, everything is about to be pain.
Without love.
Fuck. Everything is already going really bad.
I believe I want to use the paralyzed one first.
We're gonna get the drop from him, so even if we win and I don't get it, we're gonna try again. Pokebind, is that paralyzed?
It
Yeah,
is.
it is.
Yeah, you want to just pretty much alternate between Pokebind and Sleep Trick.
Got him.
Dang, fucking second hit, you actually hit him.
First try on the paralyze. I think we just want to use...
I believe when you have to poop on the floor already, just pass to go back to the Cavemen's turn faster.
Can you paralyze and sleep at the same time?
Yes, I think the whole strat is you paralyze him so he can't dodge, then you sleep him, so then when he wakes up, no, when he gets unparalyzed, he's asleep. Then in which case you can have a free shot to poke bind him again.
Okay.
And you just kind of alternate between the two.
Trying to attack. He hasn't done any attacks yet, which is very lucky.
So keep in mind, I believe hitting a sleeping enemy makes him wake up.
Yes. Mount Big Boom, here it is. Here's the problem with this boss. He absorbs fire. Uh-oh. So, to win, you have to be poisoned. Uh-oh. Going real bad. Now, thankfully, it doesn't matter if poop hits. Alright, this attempt's over.
And fourth.
If you still had a healer, oh god, this fight would be so much easier.
Sadly, there's physically no way for you to bring her here.
I would say this is probably the hardest fight in the game. Yeah, you're not doing poison to do damage, you're doing poison to prevent the boss from healing. We just got really unlucky, though. Got him. You didn't realize this game had character levels? Oh, have you never seen gameplay of it? Paralyzed. That's good. Wrestler doesn't get EXP in his chapter. It's true. Thankfully, we have ways to heal. I'm not worried about that. I'm worried about that.
Clean, clean.
260. So much. Okay, perfect spot to throw shit.
I was really about to recommend you do that as you were doing it, Lamau.
It'd be better for me to spam poke. I'll heal up on the next turn. And being on the tiles doesn't matter about doing damage.
Clean, clean.
Second poison. Second punished. Remember, winning isn't good. We don't want to win this fight. We're looking for one specific thing. It's the drop. Yo, Twilight, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. We're fighting a super boss. Thanks so much for the raid.
Clean, clean.
Regal Bash, good to see you. Princess
What level is
Sally.
bar rub?
Was that?
What level is our bar rub?
15. He doesn't have a super.
Ah, darn. Oh well.
You don't need it.
Yeah. If we had it, we would have been able to kill it at 300, but you can just still try to do what
I
you're
don't
doing.
even know what HP it has right now.
You should be able to see it when you're targeting it at the bottom left.
369. Nice.
Damn, she fine.
Oh, stop. Not getting the paralyzed. They're audio hitching? No, Twitch is just being Twitch. Yep, I knew that was. All of my damage is being done. This sucks. my god, I'm missing everything. This is very unlucky, chat. Yeah, that's how I remember it from the first time I played Cyrus. But also, the thing we actually want is pretty RNG as well, from what I remember.
Yeah.
We might not even get it, which means I'll try it again if I have to. I'll try it like 2 or 3 times if we win. Need a paralyze here.
Clean, clean.
Of course not. I'm just gonna reload, by the way, if we win and we don't get it. You know what sucks? Is you don't have any buffs as the caveman. No way to just like make yourself accurate.
I've never seen the fertility charm in your items.
I took it out.
Uh,
I wanted speed for this.
yeah, not as the equipment, but it should just be like in your item menu.
What does it do?
I think it says it's also heal, but it might also buff you up.
Eh, not worth it. I don't have time.
Clean, clean.
More of the damage in this fight has been done by just praying on the fucking like RNG. Flame Jet's fine. I don't mind if he does that. That doesn't give him the fire tiles. Oh my god, dude. Charging it up.
Charging his Geo Crystal, watch out.
Clean, clean.
That's good. Might be able to go in for the kill. Oh, did I get the poop kill? All right, let's see if we got it. No cheers. We don't cheer yet. We don't know if we got the drop. Poop kill is very funny though. Oh, I said no cheering. We don't cheer yet. We got it. Let's fucking go. First
Easy
try.
First try. I hate you.
First try every time.
Uh,
I don't know why it's a cola bottle, but yeah, we just got a cola bottle. I don't remember the Fang of the King.
Oh yeah, that's a guaranteed drop after you kill him.
Now, I'm gonna put this on. Let's go finish this chapter. This has been a very long chapter. This has been the entire stream tonight.
It's been roughly 4 hours.
Means we could run from fights. Not going to, but to change the stream title to Poop Stream. I'd like to point out, because I have played this game twice, both times I've fought the mammoth, it dropped that cola bottle on the first try. That is a 100% drop rate for me. I wasn't even trying to kill it is the best part. I was just trying to apply poison. And the poison was just like, yeah, alright, that counts. Gods Must Be Crazy is a movie about what happens when a cola bottle gets dropped by an airplane. Oh, it's a reference to that? I know what that is. Yeah, it cures everything. I never thought it was a reference to that. So, the cola bottle is an item. You have to equip it though, because reasons. You will see. Yeah, if you don't use the poop, what's even the point? I'm always throwing poop everywhere in the apartment. Lonely knows.
Ooh.
Cola bottle must be seen. Alright, I don't think we can do the ninja today, chat, so I think what we'll do is we'll have two options on the poll after this. It's gonna be between Distant Future and China Chapter. That's the best way to do that. So we'll do the Ninja Chapter next week. There's no way we can do the Ninja Chapter today.
What do you mean you don't want to do more grinding on top of this already grindy chapter?
We can potentially beat the game next stream. Yeah, bless the run though, Twilight. So thank you for the bless, the raid. Had to be in auto mode? What is auto mode on Twitch? Auto quality? You're... in this case, the cola bottle does solve every problem. So, you know, every once in a while I'll reference that comic where it's like, look how hard I could piss. Yeah, the cola bottle is basically that, where you could fire the cola bottle infinitely at enemies as an item. However, right now it needs to be equipped as equipment. Otherwise, I will be upsetty. Five HP.
The way you said 5 HP had the same inflection as you made this, I made this.
I made this. Your named or Cavemen, Joseph. Eh. Also, Chad, I think I figured out what we're gonna do on Friday. I've been meaning to check it out, so I think we're just gonna play Shotgun Mario. The game that finally answers a question that I've asked for years on the stream. That's right. What if they gave Mario a gun? But, like, not the time where they gave him a gun and it was Mario 64 in first person. But, like, what if we gave Mario a gun?
Oh man, rabbits?
If I remember, you don't have to have things equipped. If I carry everything with me, I will carry everything. Yeah, we could have gone into this.
Okay. I just don't remember if there's like a, hey, there's a point of no return coming up. So I didn't want to accidentally have you walk too far.
And we did not do the Caveman chapter last week. And faster. Oh god, I looked at the thing Dalton sent me. Oh my god, that's so cursed. Why would you do this? The original Silent Hill E3 thing.
Can't say I know what you're talking about.
It's a Scooby-Doo looking sign.
That's real good.
At one point in time, Silent Hill was a Scooby-Doo. Just do this. Rip. You can only out this guy. He's incredible. The guy that I'm fighting. All right. Good luck with your meeting, Sonic. I think the idea of this chapter was that they wanted to sacrifice her. No, there's no dialogue, so you're gonna have to interpret this. Sacrifice her to what, though? Well, isn't it strange? We're playing a chapter that's prehistoric and we haven't seen a single dinosaur.
No.
Yeah, so anyway, here's the only dinosaur. You have Dactyl? Here he is. Odo. Also, he's joining us. Now we have a new party member.
Good old shonen protag beat someone up and now they're best friend.
Beat him up 5 times. 4 times, I guess. He's just like, you know what? You guys need a lizard loincloth on your team. We get a poop throw on the dinosaur to kill it? Maybe. Burn spark is. Hurt back, mini bad with lizard friend rock throw. I understood that. Run butt. My favorite thing with this guy is not only does he have the loincloth lizard, but he's just always flipping things off. So like he'll be dying and he's just still like going like, yeah, fuck you. He's the best character in the game in terms of design. This boss is very easy, by the way, if you could not tell. Not because, oh, you over-leveled, it's... No, this boss is just very easy. You have 4 people. It's very easy. It's very silly. For being a giant T-Rex, he's just a pushover. ODO. An onomatopoeia? What is that an onomatopoeia for? I'm gonna go for the poop kill if I can.
Hit him with the poop.
Nope, the fire got him.
Darn.
Right, thankfully, I don't have to advance any text here because there is none. So, I'm not gonna do the ninja chapter today. We definitely don't have time. So... Next... Alrighty. Get them votes in. That's 4 of 7? That's 4 of 7. He became the chief. I mean, he really should have been the chief all along because of his amazing loincloth. People want the distant future. The next. Hey, Fuso, yeah, what's up? Well, like I said, I've been raffling out all the names, so I'm letting people name it whatever they want. You could name it Boruto's dad's son. I mean, that's enough characters to fit. We are going exact opposites here. It's a big stunk of meat. Still got time to vote. It's pretty close. 8 to 15, that's reasonable. China could come back. Eight to 16. 9 to 16. Still got a few minutes. It could happen. Well, L, they're named Dio because it means hate. Yeah, odio is Spanish for hate, but it's just some form of Dio. Yeah, I thought that was pretty obvious from the plot of that Psychonauts level. The one in JoJo is just named after the musician. So hi Wang. Your stream, just like that chapter I did, is all in the past. Welcome on in. Raiders, feel free to vote right now. Do you want to see China or the distant future now? The distant future. The year 2000. We're not doing the ninja tonight, mostly because we don't have time. So, if you'd like to see China win, get your votes in for the China chapter. Otherwise, it's robot time. The ninja chapter would take a little bit too long for today, so I'm just like, yeah, we don't have time.
Especially because we'd be trying to do everything, and there's a lot of things we need to do.
Roughly as long? Maybe. Right, distant future. That means it is time for another raffle. Second? Raffle up. Alright, if you want to get in on the raffle, pick the name of the robot. Get a good robot name in your mind, and the keyword is going to be robot. I'll give it a couple minutes, so... Come up with a good robot name, whatever you got. You have the perfect name? No, you don't. If you have the perfect name, you'll win. That's how that works. We're gonna give it a little bit just because, to be fair. It is 10:14 right now. I'm gonna give it till 10:17 and it'll keep going until the name pops up. So this chapter, as I mentioned, is basically going to be an RPG Horror Maker chapter. It has no battles minus the boss. Aside from a mini game, which I'm not gonna count. I wouldn't count that one, would you?
No, it's
Yeah.
entirely optional. Like, you can probably go through, like, not because you have to live, so you can go through it, but I think a character literally says, like, hey,
It's also a pain in the fucking ass from what I remember.
Yeah.
Like, the strategy for it, I think you're gonna give me the strategy, I'll try it once, and it's even then it doesn't always work.
I think that minigame is kind of a glorified puzzle as you try to, get your way through each of the stages.
I swear, some of the puzzles don't matter, though, because it's like, well, it's RNG if this works.
That's right, the square hole.
It goes in the square hole. This robot's name is Cube, but that is not his name anymore. I have to try the mini game to show it off, because that's what I like to do for these streams. That doesn't mean it's going to be beaten. It means I will try, and then when it goes badly, I'll go, fuck this. The robot name I was thinking is too long. It has 24 characters, Rears. One more minute before I start the chapter, at least. Call yourself Cube, despite the fact you are obviously a sphere. Yes. I did do Beaver Bother tonight. I'll let you in a little secret while I watch my DK64 streams. I got both Beaver Bothers. The hard ones, at least, not the easy one. The easy one didn't matter. You know, it's not nearly as bullshit on the second try. So I understand how Beaver Bother works. That's gonna be my, like, clickbait YouTube title. There's a graph I've looked at, and it explains how it works, and it's very complicated. Right. Chapter's gonna start. Again, I'm gonna leave it up on screen. You have until the name pops up to get in. Then I'm gonna do the countdown. It's actually not black magic. It's glitched is the thing. But also, due to the way it works, it makes sense when you understand certain parts. Yeah, the graphics are real good. That 2001 A Space Odyssey. Ogito Ergo Sum. Class Civilian Transport Freighter. Destination Earth. Cargo Xenobiological Specimen. Crew 5. Passengers 1. Courier Military. I understand how Viva Brother works, and then the clickbait thumbnail has to say, I don't actually. Lonely's like Professor Layton over here, but instead of puzzles, she just talks about Doctor Who. So yeah, if you have ever played or watched any of those RPG Horror Maker games, you owe it to this chapter. Yeah. So again, there's zero fighting whatsoever, minus the final boss and the optional thing. It's pretty much all plot. And it's actually way easier to do this chapter now because of the fact that, hey, originally the chapters didn't tell you where to go. It's also very Alien Xenomorph inspired, if you didn't notice from the pods and the fact that it described it as Xeno. Yeah, this is Star Ocean 2R. What's up? I've never played Star Ocean 2, but this is it.
Luckily, the addition to the radar is going to be very easy to navigate your way through most of this place.
Yeah, if I were to play an RPG Horror Maker game, do you have one that you'd want to see? The remake better for The Witches? That wouldn't be until like October of next year at least, but you know, figured I'd ask. Any RPG Horror Makers? Faith? That's not an RPG Horror Maker. It has to be made in RPG Maker.
Oh, you heard of the RPG Horror Maker game?
Lisa,
Cat in the
not an
Box?
RPG Horror Maker. That's just an RPG. Yuminiki isn't horror. It's like Bad Father, Ebe, The Witch's House, Ao Oni. I mean, I don't like that one, but you know, it is garbage, but it's funny. No, it's an Earthbound like Lisa.
Okay. That should do it.
A quirky indie horror game. Fuck. RPG game? I'm stupid.
That's odd. Very odd indeed.
I mean, I know that. But even then, I'm like, that's not a horror game.
I'm certain I did everything.
I like
right.
Lisa, but it's not what it is. Definitely Earthbound. It's very dark and depressing and funny. Certainly did everything right.
Huh? It worked. It worked. Brilliant. Wonderful. Hello there, little one. Can you hear me? My name is Kato. K-A-T-O. Kato. It's a pleasure to meet you. Right, of course. You need a name.
Alright, chat. It's gonna be where the cutoff time is.
Let's see. Well, you're quite round. Roundy? That's terrible. Hardly fit for a dog.
Someone's gonna pick Roundy as their name, I know it.
Yes, well, you may be round, but mankind's strength is our sense of humor. Cube! That's impressively worse. Naming was never my forte. Perhaps inspiration will strike as we walk. Come along, little one.
You wanted the daddies in Baldur's Gate 3? Not surprised. Yeah, the canonical name is Cube.
Good, good. Follow me.
To be fair, this is a canonical name for each of the characters because it's a default name.
If this goes short enough, we will do China tonight. I'll throw that out there now. I don't know how long this chapter is going to take, but it might take an hour. China's also short, so...
The first thing we need to do is register you as a crew member. Otherwise, you won't be free to move about the ship. Careful now. You mustn't fiddle with things you don't understand. Right then. Ah, yes.
Greetings.
Top of the morning to you too.
Surprised they don't have the AI be voiced.
I'd like to enter a new crew member into the system.
Good. Adding new crew. Incomplete. Classification. Autonomous support. Use date designation. Alright. Do that 10-second countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rears! Well, you said you didn't want to win it. Do you actually want to win it? Or should I... Vincent? Okay, yeah. That works. Is that a reference to something? A robot from the black hole. I'm not familiar. Creating profile. Alright, let's get that on.
And with that, you should be able to come and go as you like. Oh, and whatever you do, don't forget your name. Access to private quarters is subject to
who
some
exactly is Vincent?
perfunctory security restrictions. To enter, you may need to input your name. So, if you're ever having trouble, that's one thing you can try. To do so, access the panel to the left of a door. Do you understand? Or would you like me to repeat myself?
Oh, I understand.
Then the next order of business, little one, is a test of your analytical skills. I'm going to leave this room and head to another area on this floor. I want you to try and find me.
Good names, though, in the chat. If you're feeling lost, take a moment to review the ship's map. The helper robot. You know, you probably could have fit Professor Helper from the hit game Hypnospace Outlaw. Professor Helper here.
Good. You made it. Now it's time for you to meet your fellow crew members. Through this door, you'll find the cryogenic stasis pods. We use them to put humans into cold sleep to preserve resources during long trips into space. Little one, I have a very important job for you. I want you to head inside and wake up your new friends. You can do it.
Can I answer that? Kirk Wells. I believe Kirk is meant to be like Captain Kirk. Rachel Klein. Huey Trumbull. Well, Commander Blackheart, I did say this is basically the original RPG Horror Maker game. Saw that video. Apparently, only the original version's good.
Thank you, little one. I appreciate the help. Good morning, my friends.
Finished your pet project?
Indeed. They have even taken a name for themselves.
Hello, my name is Rachel. Looking forward to working with you.
Nice to meet you, buddy. Name's Kirk.
Rise and shine, Huey. We've been on ice long enough.
Show us what you've got. Mind giving Sleeping Beauty here a swift kick to get him up and moving?
Wake up. Where'd you leave your keys up on the table?
Kirk, you dingus. I'll thank you again for not kicking a blissfully sleeping man's pillow. I'm sure we had this conversation before. What is that thing?
Easy there, Huey. You're still
I
coming
don't
out of cryo.
Twin Angel. This town goes so much.
As for the new addition, it's that bot Kato's been working on forever.
Huh? Oh, bot. Gato's bot. Right, that project of his. He got it up and running. Hello there. I'm Huey.
Corporal Darth. Feeling well
Darth
rested?
is Darth Vader, goes without saying. But, you know.
Hardly. If anyone actually feels better coming out of cryo, I've yet to meet them.
Guess what, Corporal? Kato finally finished the bot he was working on. Let's introduce you.
That man is massive. He's Massive Man from the Yakuza series.
Never mind that. Let's dispense with the formalities. Tell me, though, do you intend to let your clank have the run of the ship? If so, then I expect you to see that it does not get underfoot, and to discipline it if it does. If there is
They picked
nothing
some
else,
really good
then I will go
voices
on
for this
ahead to the
chapter.
recreation room and prepare for the briefing.
Is it possible to be racist against robots?
That's a
Yeah, it's
military
called
name for you. All business.
technophobe, I believe is the correct term. Fear of technology.
Real piece of work, huh?
Mega Man Zero does not say hi. Mega Man Zero, they're all robots. Very different from human compared to robot. Cyber else, whatever you want to call them. The
Right,
important
of
thing
course.
is that in here, one is human, one is robot.
The customary briefing after waking the crew. You should join us in the recreation room too. Don't worry about the corporal. He'll warm to you in due time.
Nothing bad is ever gonna happen.
Ha! It's as if you actually see it as one of us. But I suppose that's just your way.
Oh, do you think so?
A few different ways. I think auto-saving exists for this chapter too. No, I know the whole game has autosave, but I meant like it really helps with this chapter. There you are. The captain is usually such a stickler for punctuality.
Hmm? Oh, you must be interested in my book. Would you like to read it?
Sure. Dawn of the Space Age.
It was written by humans long, long ago. I've always enjoyed these older stories. They have an earnestness, an adventurous spirit that speaks to me.
Says the guy who's practically terrified of his own shadow.
It must sound strange to you, seeing as how you were born on this ship, so to speak. I think you should learn as much as you can. Expand your horizons. Take a look around the ship and see if anything interests you. Don't just rely on humans to teach you either. Experiment. Try to do things on your own. Kato, does this bot of yours have any unique abilities or talents?
Well, no, not as such. But they do have the capacity to process data and develop skills, such as... Ah, why don't I teach you how to prepare coffee?
Love coffee.
Come with me, little one. I'll show you how to use the machine.
Hell yeah. Get them coffees in the chat. Use it. Father is so nice to me. Look at him, he's balancing the coffee on his head. That, mind if I have a taste? Go for it. Knock yourself out. Bitter for me. Sorry, it's their first cup. Or you just add milk. Okay, that was just uncalled for, dude.
Don't touch me! Please! There's no need to get so upset. You people have no idea what these things are capable of. But I do. I've seen it.
I don't know about any of that, but I'm sure it's got nothing to do with this one.
You were supposed to be like Indian, because that's the vibe I get from the actor. Like an Indian accent.
Hey, it's the captain.
There he is. There's the captain.
I apologize for keeping you all waiting. Matters with our contacts on Earth demanded my full attention. So, what is the status of our crew?
Everyone is present and accounted for, sir.
Good. Wait, what is that thing over there?
It's me.
Ah, that would be the robot I've been working on, sir.
Hey. I think this has the best voice
Fully
acting in the game.
operational, I see. You'll have to permit me a closer look later. Right then. Everything appears to be in order, so that will be all.
Hell of a briefing, huh? Spent most of the time gaming and waiting for it to begin and end just like that.
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Yeah, they made sure, like,
Well,
this is the most story
it
one.
is what it is.
Make sure people do amazing. Man,
I think we could play the arcade machine.
Oh, Kato, if you want to get a look, come down to the cargo hold.
At the Behemoth? Oh, of course! That'd be wonderful! Ah, but first I need to perform a brief inspection of the main computer. I'll head downstairs afterwards. Ah, you must be wondering. This is a transport freighter. And as usual, we've been tasked with making a delivery.
Like the
Anyway,
Planet Express.
If you like, you can use the elevator to come and join me. The main computer is on level 3, and the cargo hold is on level 1.
So, cup coffee? No? What a dick. Kirk is British. I mean, well, he's like an American guy doing a British thing. Alright, play Captain Square. Alright, Kevin, do you have the strats for this? We're gonna try this one time.
yeah.
Captain Square. Oh, look at that, mode 7. I see.
This is even the strategy for the remake in case there's anything different. Stage 1 it just says plasma ball on enemies from a distance.
Plasma ball?
Yeah.
Plasma ball! Yes! Yes!
Yes. Thankfully, you get healed after every fight. That doesn't matter here.
Ball. Stage clear.
Yeah, Retro never died.
Same thing, just plasma ball.
Yo, is this Moopsy from Star Trek? The face that Lonely makes all the time.
I generally forgot how adorable these creatures look.
Yeah, it sucks that they're here. Like, they're only here and nowhere else.
Plasma ball!
Yes.
Every once in a while, the way he says yes really makes it sound like the brain, Pinky and the Brain. Brain? What you want to do tomorrow night?
Plasma ball.
Young Joseph's VA shut his heart out. That's awesome. I wouldn't have noticed that probably. Just from shouting.
Plasma ball.
The miss?
No.
Oh, I thought your head was part of the spring.
Now you just move down.
Cosmic suicide headbutt. Main one.
Yeah, they're healing from the electricity, but it's still better to do the electricity because it's safe and does damage. I don't mind them healing. It's a reliable strat. That's how I did this in the... Alright.
According to this one, let one of the water sprouts cast Aqua Flare, throw the fire onto it, and then kill the remaining with Spinning Star.
Okay, so just pass my turn?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Wait.
Yeah, this one's really easy.
Spinning star.
You just have to know water beats fire, even though this is a flame.
Spinning star. Stage clear.
Alright. Next. I remember some of these just really feeling like they were RNG dependent.
Next one is attack the Broodmother with the Cork Sword.
What?
I recommend Cork Sword.
Okay.
It says this is the one of the more luck dependent ones, depending on how often they miss.
God, yeah, no, I think this was one. Like I said, I'm not trying this again. If I die, that's it. Tail Whip, T-E-I-L. Oh yeah, no, we're not gonna win this.
Critical.
I get hit one more time, that's it, we're done. Alright, fuck this game. You saw it. It sucks. I don't even think you get a reward from this. It's not worth it.
It's, I think, just bragging rights.
Yeah. I did it for the achievement set, and it was a pain in the ass. The fact that it's RNG is really kind of what bothers me about it.
I forget, did we do that one run, or did we been like came back on another playthrough?
No, that was
so we can
the
save
only
state?
one we did.
All right.
I love that there's just no music. Really fits the tone.
I'm glad you came, little one. I'd like to introduce you to someone.
Captain Enix would have been better.
This isn't the first time, I suppose.
Very funny. Begin, Vince. Artificial intelligence tasked with overseeing the various functions of this fest.
A 10th generation AI, to be precise.
Oh yeah, no,
Remade from
AI is going
Decimus.
super well nowadays.
Decimus doesn't just look after the ship's systems, though. They look after the crew as well. Now then, this module appears to be in working order. Looks like my work here is finished. Time to visit the cargo hold. Would you like to come along?
AI is AI. It's always been bad, no matter what form it takes.
This is the priceless cargo.
This thing always looked like kind of like a Kieran to me.
Beautiful.
Shouldn't have loved the HD rendition of this.
Yeah.
So long as you admire it from a distance. Even the most exquisite rose handled without care will bleed you with its thorns.
Does anyone know how many sales they made on the Steam version or any other version that isn't the version?
And this particular rose has two massive
Honestly, buy
ones,
this
in
game
case you
if
haven't
you've
noticed.
ever played it, or if you only played the SNES one. But don't buy it on Switch. Buy it elsewhere.
Hey, can you two come to the bridge?
Or buy it on Switch if that's the only option.
Something wrong?
Yeah, 500,000 worldwide. Wasn't that what they needed? Did they reach it?
Got some comms trouble by the look of it. I could use a hand here.
Double time, Huey. Warp speed.
Look all you like. I don't care. But do remember that
I'm
this
not
is
upset
my
about that,
property.
though, because I mentioned
My
I kind of don't really
responsibility.
care. I'm just
And I
happy
do
that this
not
game
take it
got
lightly.
re-released at all. I don't really think there needs to be a sequel.
Yes. Of course.
We were just leaving, actually. Kato, there's a section of wiring just outside the cargo hold I need you to check for me.
Understood.
The eventual Dragon Quest 3.
You
I
again.
still feel like Dragon Quest 3 shouldn't have been announced.
I better not catch
I
you
would rather they
fiddling
not
with
say
that console.
anything about it until they're confident they can show us anything and a release date. We saw like one battle scene and that's about it. That was probably a tech demo. For all I know, this game could be canceled. They could have canceled that remake. 500,000 is the sales of the Switch version. Advance for this. I think that'll work pretty well. Level 3. I actually don't remember where to go.
What did the captain have to say?
Continue your investigation and get back to me when you
Love
have
to
more
see a sequel that
information.
tackles same general
Settle on
concept
a
but with new
plan
eras.
then.
But on the other hand, Octopus kind of that. And that's kind of my point. I'm just like, I don't really care. Like,
And you check
if we
the
get it, we get it. If
subtitles.
we don't, we don't.
I did.
I'd be
and
happy if we
fine.
got it, but like, I'm more
If
upset
it
that
was
Square
another hypercaster, made in
prioritized
Japan and everything.
NFTs over making good decisions
The
once again.
Units are designed to function independently, so one going down shouldn't necessarily affect the other.
Just peak. Can't put my finger on it. I've seen all kinds of problems. But this is different. Leaving inbound transmission without issue, but outbound transmissions are another story.
Wait and see, huh? The whole system could fail before he's ready to take action.
What a horrible thought.
The system has already effectively failed, if we can only receive transmissions from Earth.
Ah yes,
As
the
it
Xenoblade
stands,
X
we
of
can
the
no longer
series.
exchange information with them. We can only hope they have surmised our situation from our silence.
Sounds like an excuse to do nothing. I'm heading outside to perform an on-site inspection of the array. Something probably came loose or got knocked out of position. Should be easy to fix once I get a good look at it.
There's no talking him out of it now. So we may as well try and back him up. Are you up for a spacewalk, Kato?
Spacewalk.
Yes, of course.
Different time
Rachel, I'll
periods
go
could
with
work.
him to
That's
the
the
airlock
only
to
thing I
assist
could
with
see a sequel
preparations.
doing that would make
I'll
sense.
come back
Like,
afterwards so we can monitor from the
you know what?
bridge.
Well, the game is advancing with the text. How would you do a sequel to this? That's pretty much all I would do is just new eras. I think you can do a present day. No matter what game, I think present day is always going to be changing because of the year. So you could do some interesting stuff in present day. That's one right there that's free.
Something new that might be interesting is like a pirate era.
Pirate era could work. I mean, it is the great age of piracy right now.
They made Liz have the exact same idea, almost at the same time.
If you want to do Japan again, you could probably do a samurai chapter.
Stop it, please! This is neither the time nor place.
Like even if they rehash some of the chapters,
You and your
uh,
holier than
I
thou
was sadly
attitude.
crunching unlocked ships during discussion earlier, but I can see like Octopath being a successor of some sorts. Also like the fact
Stay
that
out of
each
it,
of the
bud.
stories kind of closed off on its own.
Yeah.
There you go again, losing your temper, hurting others.
Different stage in the China chapter.
Got it all
I
figured
mean, the
out,
only way I'd be
huh?
cool with the China chapter is passing on the style again.
Your problem is you can't take a joke. Always so damn serious.
We haven't really done that one yet, but it
You're
makes sense.
exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did. We're leaving. Try not to get sucked out the hatch when we go. Be a
I
real
think you actually
shame
die like that, right?
Yeah.
Are you all right?
I'd like something like Eternal Darkness, which kind of does the same thing, to do some kind of like war era, like World War One. Doesn't have to be World War Two. I think could work pretty well. England chapter. If you do a detective chapter, I'd probably say just do Jack the Ripper, because people love adapting Jack the Ripper. You know, it's crazy to me that nobody knows who Jack the Ripper is to this day. And I think the leading theory is Jack the Ripper wasn't even a man. I think it was a woman. The
I'm
sort of
sorry
distant
you had
past
to see
chapter is a
that.
horror story about being an employee when
People
Twitter got
are
sold. Oh no, I don't want to
more
see that.
complicated than machines.
Oh, that sounds
Don't you
very
think?
depressing.
Dead working girls? Probably. Remember that time Jack the Ripper was in JoJo? No, you forgot about that? That's pretty easy
I
to
do
forget about.
remember him.
It's so funny. He shows up for like one moment. Very minor
He comes
villain.
out of the horse and then he dies.
Black Dahlia, also an interesting murder. I love learning about this kind of stuff. I do want to play Ripper on stream, Life Forcer. I know it's got Don't Fear the Reaper in it, but I kind of just want to play it anyway. Might just take the hit on that one and just say fuck it. It's YouTube safe, I know it is. Like, Retsupre covered it. It should be safe. That video's still up. I know it is. I've seen it. I could probably mute it then.
Rachel, they're in position.
Maybe an India chapter could be cool. I was saying this guy sounds like he's
Understood.
Indian.
All right, let's get this show on the road.
Yeah, I mentioned a World War I or II chapter. I think World War I would be more interesting for this.
Kato, you need to access the
Maybe
administrator
you meet the
controls.
girl who wished for the
Switch the system to
assassination of
maintenance
Archduke
mode.
Ferdinand from
Inputting code.
that one episode of Fairly Odd
Whiskey,
Parents.
Alpha, Tango, Alpha, November, Alpha, Bravo.
A Greek chapter could be fun if they do like a Greek mythos. I think that could work.
Kirk,
Kaiju
do you
chapter?
copy?
Oh, if Kaiju chapter would work super well.
Loud and clear.
Depends how they do
Everything's
that,
fine.
because that would just be the near future.
Sound like kaijus and giant mechs kind of almost hand in hand.
Kirk? Kirk?
happening? Kirk? Kirk, respond! Someone talk to me!
I've got him. But there's something wrong with his suit. We're coming in.
I'll prep the med bay and meet them at the airlock.
I'm coming too.
I have it under control, Rachel. Don't worry. I'm sure Kirk is fine. He's as tough as they come.
I wonder if they've even posted sales figures of Live Alive for other versions. Like, does Steam have a way for you to see the sales numbers? Real robot chapter? We're doing a real robot chapter right now. What is this?
Yeah, what is this not a real robot chapter?
The real fake robots chapter? Of course. The mini robot chapter. Funny to me how in the new Pokemon games, everyone was like, yo, the VTuber character is gonna be the hottest character in the series. Not like sexy, but I mean like, you know, big. And then in comes boring generic Larry, and he's like, out of the way, bitch. It's all about Larry. Nobody could have expected the Larry. Larry sweep. Larry sweep. Larry sweep.
You seen
Second
that one
DLC comes
picture?
soon, by the way, which is exciting. You missed my wife. Friday? Still haven't finished the decks for the whatever place it's called. Ikami region, yeah. Yeah, Larry was great. I love that he's just like, oh yeah, no, I hate this. I'm not making enough. Oh my god, my wife left me. My kids left me. My job is depressing. It isn't going anywhere. I miss my wife, Tails. I miss her a lot.
Kirk! Don't leave me!
Larry's like a Bob's Burgers character. Larry's whole character is that he's the most boring, generic character that you can imagine in your head.
The captain?
Works at an office job. And he is the normal type trainer as a result.
Hey. Ah, yes, right. I'll go and get him.
Like, by making the most boring character, you've made a really interesting character. Yeah, he's an Elite Four, and I think he uses Bird type when he's Elite Four.
So, this accident was the result of a defective life support system. A preventable death caused by negligence.
You're wrong. I triple-checked the suits beforehand. Shouldn't have been possible for it to just up and fail like that.
Is that so? Then perhaps we must consider the possibility that it was not an accident, but the intended outcome.
What an asshole.
Was that an explosion?
I sure hope not. Where's the captain? Why isn't he here?
Well, I'm not quite sure. I tried repeatedly to contact him, but he wouldn't respond.
What's wrong with you people? What kind of ship are you running here?
Right now, we need to find out what that explosion was.
Then I will go and check on my cargo.
Look after Rachel, little one. She needs the company. Now more than ever. If something happens, you can find me on the bridge.
I'm gonna back up a sentence a bit to restart. A little bit. Great, let's go. Other. Abandoning her. Alrighty. Floor 3, I'm guessing? I never know. At least they tell you if you're on the right floor.
Yeah, it's a 50-50 chance.
I keep instinctively leaving because I'm like, oh yeah, right. Yeah, it's real good though.
Everything appears to be operating within normal parameters.
I don't understand. The main
Weird
antenna,
AI Yankovic. See what you're doing there.
It's gone. Because of the explosion just now?
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
Alright. Gotten into the captain. So he's cared for the crew, done his best to keep us out of harm's way. Prided himself on it. Other operations don't value the human element, but we do, which ironically goes against our baser instincts. I don't know what to do. Think easy there, Pooh Bear. He doesn't want to talk to me. Technophobe. I'm controlled. Let's go get everyone coffee. Everybody loves coffee. And chat, you guys want coffee? Reminded of that video of that one guy going around. He was like, hey, I just got a fresh cup of coffee. I got a fresh pot of coffee. Who wants coffee? Who wants some coffee? He just like runs into a building like that.
Oh, thank you. Right. Get yourself together.
Hey, Captain.
Sir, are you still in your quarters? Well, anyway, there's been an accident. And Kirk? I'm afraid Kirk is dead.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate. This situation merits an appropriate response. He will be dearly missed. See to the preparations. I will make sure to attend.
Captain Score is not even a good game. We can get rid of it, Life Forcer. It's a
Your
quarter eater.
captain is a man of remarkable composure. He remains calm and collected, even after being told one of his crew has died tragically.
What a fucking dick.
It seems I have work to attend to at the airlock.
I suppose I could go and look around in Kirk's quarters. See if he had any prized possessions. Something to put in the casket.
Imagine a funeral with Daytona USA in the background.
That's thoughtful of you. By all means.
Oh, that's real good.
That low enough? This just plays as you run through the halls. Kirk Wells. Kirk has regrettably passed away to facilitate personal effect. Access restrictions. However, regulations stipulate that a record of all. Oh, this is annoying because of the name we picked.
Yeah.
Does it actually matter if you put the name?
You have to put your name exactly how you put it in before.
First, you picked such a long name and complicated name to type in.
I knew this was gonna happen, but I didn't want to like ruin it on the parade because it's actually a pretty like cool looking name.
If this was on PC, I could at least copy and paste it. Holographic photos. It's a good name though, Vincent. So fond of when it was warp speed, as if saying it made it possible, make it real. Should leave this year. Rachel would be most upset if anyone else. Burial in space, huh? There's comfort at least, having the opportunity to mourn. Quite assortment of awards for both athletic and academic achievement. They're gold. Computer, do you say anything? Password?
Can you guess the password?
I actually don't remember the password.
Warp speed.
One word?
2 words. I think this is Space in the Metal.
Station at the foot of the bed. So, you could save Captain Square, but I think if you game over, you still have to restart at the beginning.
I think that is correct. It's that we really should stop and leave.
Yeah, it's not worth it. You can't even change your equipment. Good key item. An outdated concept, save cards. Memory cards weren't even a thing on the SNES, were they? No, they weren't.
Because it isn't
Those
everything
still
saved
carts,
on the
yeah.
cartridge.
Was the PS1 and N64 responsible for mistakes? Floppy disk? Hey. What's a floppy disk? Oh, you mean the save icon? Yeah. Yeah. Love the save icon. I have my copy of Doom on the floppy. Never liked that man. Far from it. Never, not even once, did I wish he was dead. Never. I wouldn't wish death on anyone. I would wish much worse things to my greatest enemies. The 8-track and the Betamax, or whatever it was. Where to go? Medical bay. Interesting. They're not here anymore.
Crazy.
They did one of those Viking space funerals for his body. Remember when we had books? Or books. Careful, you can't say the B word, B-O-O-K, around Lonely. Said we can't say B-O-O-K. Yeah, we can't say the B word. Like that treat video, you know, T-R-E-A-T. I love that
Such a
video so
good
much.
video.
He understands snack, but he doesn't know. No, it's yeah. He understands. He understands treat, but he doesn't understand snack. What? Body's missing? Yeah, the treat video, the one where it's like, you can't say T-R-E-A-T. He's gonna get excited if he hears that. No treat, treat, no treat, treat, no treat. Damn it!
I love the good old rules of three and each one of them taking a turn.
Yeah. Get some F-O-O-D. The wrong one. Oh, no. No, it is. Okay. I don't know this ship well enough. Maybe he never really died. Can you really trust a computer to give a medical diagnosis? That doctor's name, chat? WebMD.
What the hell is going on here?
Has anyone read
like to know as much as you
WebMD
would.
ever and then decided that you were dying?
Where is
and
Rachel? Did no one contact her?
surely someone
Why
has
isn't she
self-diagnosed
here?
embarrassingly badly here.
I first heard of WebMD from the fact that the memes of people self-diagnosing themselves as dead.
Yeah, I checked and it said I was dead already.
There's no hope for you. Die.
Kirk, my love.
Mild coughing symptoms. Yeah, that's enough.
Still catching up on sleep, are we? That's fine. I'll have some fresh baked cookies ready for you soon. That ought to get you out of bed.
Rachel! Rachel! What is this?
Don't you
I'm
dare
having too
try
much
to take him
stuff
from
on
me
in the
again.
background.
Oh, Huey. Clever little Huey. If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was.
But this is the normal music. What are you talking about?
That's what you
My
thought,
face is in my
isn't it?
hands, man.
That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
SMH in my head.
Rachel, please!
You wait for the Among Us chapter in the
Listen to
sequel
what
that
you're
maybe will
saying.
happen.
Nice, nice.
Airview, thanks so much for the sus in the sub. Go outside the air like about my body. Hurry. Warp speed.
Rachel, stop!
Dumbass. This chapter's a real good slow burn. It's just real good taking the atmosphere of the ship.
Rachel! This is insane!
Get your hands off me!
They're just gonna say the same thing? I wonder what that was. It's a good thing that really dangerous creature is locked up like it always is in every one of these horror stories, and nothing bad will ever go wrong. Uh-oh. So it begins. God, it's real good with 3D. Get the fuck out of here. That was not open a moment ago, by the way. You encounter the escape behemoth while traversing the ship. Run away as quickly as you can. Catches you, the game will immediately end. This is where it becomes RPG Horror Maker. It could just be anywhere on the ship. I feel like some of the tension of this chapter is kind of lost, though, by the fact that the game tells you exactly where you need to go now. And I'm going to be using that. Don't think I'm not. It's just... Oh, geez.
What do you mean the behemoth is loose?
Trying to figure out where to go while running from that thing is definitely part of the experience of the SNES version.
Just like a real RPG horror maker game.
Are you all right? Oh, thank goodness. No damage as far as I can see.
Okay. Now, look me in the eyes and listen very carefully to what I have to say. We were all there in the medbay. We all saw Kirk. We all saw him on that bed and saw the system pronounce him dead. Okay? You remember that, don't you? I know it's hard to accept, but he's gone. No matter how much you may want to believe otherwise, that's the truth. You can take it from here, I trust. I need to check the cargo hold. Corporal?
Yeah, maybe Darth is on our side. But what if he's the one who released the behemoth?
We've had enough death for one day.
I hope that behemoth isn't outside. That'd be bad.
Darth here. The Clank was right. The container is empty. And to make matters worse, the specimen appears to have escaped the cargo hold. There's no telling where it's got to. Keep your eyes peeled and be prepared to run. Let's regroup at the elevator near you and head to the upper levels.
Really, Jewker? What are you talking about? This is the same time I'm always live.
I'm sorry.
Bring her down to Earth.
I suppose
We're in a
I
spaceship.
couldn't accept it.
Earth is very far away.
It was all
Yes.
so sudden. 1 minute he was here, and then
Things are pretty terrible right now, and I know there's a rampaging murder monster. You know what this calls for right now? Coffee. Classic arcade music playing in the distance. Coffee fixes everything. Yeah, if you pour coffee on your wounds, it'll cauterize it. Don't actually do that.
How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
absolutely want some classic arcade games. Oh yeah, yeah, totally. The morale of the ship is just depressing. Hey, Darth. Coffee. Jerk. You know, Kirk used to love coffee. Oh.
Oh, thank you. You've always been so kind to me.
All 2 minutes I've known you, yeah.
Hello, hello, this is the captain. Everyone is doing well, I hope.
You are aware that a behemoth is currently prowling your decks, aren't you?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
That's most unfortunate. Odd that he said that again.
Joking? It's a bloody catastrophe is what it is. How long do you intend to keep huddling in your quarters instead of coming out and taking charge of this situation?
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
Huh.
What? Really? That's most unfortunate.
That's most unfortunate.
The behemoth's still out there. And so is Kirk. I can't let that thing hurt him.
No, he fucking isn't.
Rachel! Oh, no, you don't. Or are you that eager to die? Rachel and Huey, they...
Yo, G, what's up? Thanks so much for the raid. How you doing? Playing Live Alive. G, have you played any of those RPG Horror Maker games? Like Madhouse or Witch's House? Or Mad Father? Yeah. Eve.
I'm sorry.
All those owe it to this game.
But I can't just abandon them.
This one SNES game.
And really? That's most unfortunate.
Damn, bro. Unfortunate.
Huey.
I did just say it's a SNES game.
Rachel. Is Rachel
So, yeah, it's
okay?
older than Corpse Party. Party's a PSP game?
She's all right.
I believe he's
You
even
don't
older
need to
than
worry
that.
about her. What were you thinking?
It is a PSP
Running
game, but I think
after her
there's
like
a
that.
original.
I thought
Like,
that was the original. I've never played it.
This.
It's okay, Gato. It's okay. I didn't really have a choice. I think. Even now. After everything. I love.
it was released in 1996 for the PC 98.
Rachel's still alive. We need to move quickly.
Yes, of course. We should take her back to the pods. Put her in cryo for now. She'll be safe there.
Yeah, this chapter is real depressing.
Little one.
Like I
I
said,
have a
G,
very
this is
important
mostly
mission
not
for you.
RPG so much as just
I need you to head to the
horror
interface
game
room right away
with no fighting.
and speak with Decimus. We need emergency access to the captain's quarters. I realize I'm asking you to put yourself at even greater risk in what is already a terrible situation. But there is no one else, little one.
Short is China, by the way, if we want to do that tonight.
Everything will be all right.
I
have to believe
I say
that.
you could probably beat it in an
We'll
hour.
get through this and make
Right,
it
I might
back home
squeeze it.
together.
AI is the bad. No, you think the AI would be the bad guy?
Right, let's move.
Didn't have time to react.
That's most unfortunate.
Thankfully, it autosaved. Autosaving's real nice in this game, as it turns out. Here we go. Yeah, I had to do the whole SNES chapter, along with all the other chapters, without saving for the Retro Achievement set. That wasn't too bad, honestly. I think I maybe got caught once, but even then it didn't matter. You just skip through all the dialogue, so... Once you know where you're going, this chapter's really short.
Thank heavens you're okay. Yes. This should suffice.
Enough talk. It's time we put an end to this charade.
Corporal, you don't really think... I know the captain's been behaving strangely, but to hurt his own people... It's just that... it beggars belief.
Then who do you think is responsible? Me?
No. No. Of course not.
Regardless, your captain has a lot to answer for.
Poston.
Well, here goes nothing.
I don't think we're allowed to. The game just kind of booted me out of the room.
It won't budge.
We don't have time for this. Just force the bloody thing open.
Don't worry. I came prepared. I thought it might come to this. Here, little one. Hold on to this for me.
Howard Prybar. Very useful tool. I don't think it's super useful, though, considering we know where we need to go.
Captain!
At least, you know, compared to the SNES version.
I thought so. The only ones still up and moving on this ship are you and me. No more games, Kato.
What in blazes are you on about?
How long do you intend to play the fool? You killed him. This is all your doing.
That's ridiculous. For all I know, it could have been you.
Me? I'm just a passenger. I have no connections to you people, no motive.
He's got a good point.
But in my short time here, I've seen the tension, smelled the bad blood. I don't know what drove you to it, but I'm not surprised.
It wasn't me, damn it! It wasn't me! Just shut up! You don't know me! You don't know anything about us! We didn't always get along, I'll admit. I'd be hard-pressed to call us friends, even. I doubt I would have exchanged 2 words with Kirk or Rachel if we'd met anywhere else. We're just too different. But even so, I didn't hate them. And they didn't hate me. I know that much. None of us. Not me, or the captain, or Huey. We're not murderers. We're all just stuck in our heads. Too caught up in our own worries to notice when others are hurting. Unable to see beyond our own wants and wounds. Beyond the life we wish we had and think we deserve. We're just people.
Right. Get going. Please input your name. Hooray, we have a... Starting xenobiological specimen security base. To reiterate, constant monitoring of specimen during transport is strongly advised. However, in the event reached and specimen comes into contact with crew, advised orders are as follow. Observe and record specimen activity. Detailed study of specimen remains highest priority. All necessary measures should be taken to ensure. Be advised that total loss of crew is considered with... Loaded handgun. Interesting. Not concern you, Clank.
What did you
Clank
say?
would be a good name for a robot if they ever made a
Orders?
game with a robot named Clank.
What orders?
It'll never catch on, though. Never.
Of course. It all makes sense now. I knew you were up to something. Why else would the military bother chartering a civilian transport? This was your plan all along!
Went snooping in my room, did you? I was right about you, Clank. You're all the same.
All this to study your precious specimen. Every death, another data point.
Those orders, Kato, were in the event of a worst-case scenario.
This isn't a worst case scenario. I don't know what it is.
What now?
It was you! You killed them! You killed them all, you monster! Run, little one! Don't let him catch you!
God, look at that view. That's a great first person. This would have been terrifying in first person.
No. But it would be really cool though.
I think it kind of should have been.
Look out!
Nice of the horrible death creature behind me to just, you know, let me open the ship for level 1. Hide it around, go.
Damn, you really do play Dead by Daylight.
I do, yeah, what of it? The
Tiny
loop the killer.
master.
You actually see what they're doing? They're doing a really cool thing in January. They have too much DLC for that game, so they're making the DLC cheaper and going into packs. So the price of one DLC now will be the price of 4 DLCs together. And also in-game, if you just want to get them individually, they're way cheaper. They're, instead of 9,000 shards, they're 4,500. That's free currency, so that rules. That should have also been a thing like 2 years ago. You can hear the footsteps. What's that? Strange. Actually, completely forgot about this.
So there's 2 of you. An imposter! I bet you're the one who turned off Rachel's pod. I should have slagged you both the moment I walked in the door.
Wait. Don't. My little one. My little one would never hurt anyone. You can't be sure that's not...
I know how to get coffee. That helps, right? Ow. That's a lot of flashing.
My little one. The life I brought into this world. The real you would remember. Remember that first terrible name I almost gave you. Wouldn't you?
Is roundy, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Also nice how they have a actual button this time that allows you to show a cutscene of what you try to name me at first.
The SNES didn't give that to you? It would be best interest to stop. The ship is mine to me. I, its master. You will live. Die at my pleasure.
So, this is our murderer's puppet. Who are you?
Designation OD of the Cogito. Ergo sum.
Kato, you know what it was talking about? Who's OD10?
OD10 is Decimus, the AI that manages everything on the Cogito Ergo Sum.
Stay with me, Kato.
Yeah, it really is. I think therefore I am. Yes. Yes.
The control AI, you said. Someone must be trying to hijack your ship, then.
No. That's not possible. It's a completely isolated, self-contained system. I can't even apply an update unless we bring it in for maintenance.
So, what are you saying? That the AI itself has lost its mind?
I have no idea. But in light of everything, we have to consider the possibility.
If you're right, then you and me and everyone else, we've all been dancing to that mad machine's tune. The main computer room. That's where we need to go now. You're coming with me, Clank. I want you where I can see you, in case Decimus tries to commandeer another puppet. Well, it was worth a shot.
Venting. I do love the twist of this chapter, though, that he's actually like the most helpful person here.
We can't afford to be too aggressive here.
Like you really think the entire time
critical systems.
He's the one you can't trust the most because, you know, he's a technophobe. It's great.
Nothing for it then. Clank, I'm sending you back to Kato. He must have an idea of how we can deal with OD10 safely. I'll stay here for now. I doubt very much OD10 will allow the behemoth to venture too close to this area. The beast could just as easily tear apart its mainframe as it could our bodies.
It's venting. Yeah, I don't think they ever go too into detail, but it's clear somewhere in a war gone into something. Yeah, the loading screen is great. It loads a little fast, but it would be in your best interest to stop. The ship is my domain and I its master. This is the thing that Dalton DMs me every time I stream. He's just like, dude, it would be in your best interest to like stop or something. I don't know, dude.
You need to be stopped.
Dude, that game actually has rollback now.
I believe it just went away.
I think it's the beta, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that you, little one?
But the fact that we actually got the beta means, you know, the actual working on it, and we actually have something or had.
Ship. You don't understand. OD-10 is the ship. To effectively disable it, to destroy it, would render the ship inoperable. We'd never get home. Although, you are a robot. Indeed, with your integrated functions, you might well be able to breach their defenses. Yes, but to even have a chance, you'd need to route your connection to the interface room through an unmonitored terminal. Oh, of course. I know which one would work.
All right. Whoa. So how's it going? Can't believe that worked. Going up. I hope he's still alive. That would suck. Oh, good, he's still alive.
Well then, no wonder OD-10 was so confident. We surrendered complete and total control to it in the name of convenience. It really is lord and master of its domain. So, Kato said you might be able to breach its defenses, did he? Provided we find a suitable terminal, that is. Pity he passed out before telling us which one it was. We'll have to find it on our own. Just my luck. I can't believe I'm putting my life in the hands of a clank. In for a penny, in for a pound. Take this. I'm heading to the interface room.
Communicator. It actually doesn't tell you to go.
This is Darth. Where are you?
By chance, do you remember to go?
Well,
I do.
I've made my way to the interface room. But of course, this terminal alone won't suffice.
The place they want you to go is to the stupid fucking arcade machine. Which floor is that? Is that floor 1?
Should be 2.
This is the one thing I remember from this chapter that I was like, oh, okay, alright. I get out? Is there a spot to get out here?
I think these are just vents. You went down the, you didn't go up and down enough.
This is why I never play Imposter. I have only ever played Crewmate. I don't even play Engineer, chat. You think I know how to do any of this? Yeah, it's really perfect the way they handle this chapter. That's what an imposter would say. How would you know that, though? I went the wrong way.
This is Darth. Report.
Seriously? Of all the places. Then again, maybe. That's it! The game console! That must have been the terminal Kato wanted us to use. Sit tight. I'm rerouting the connection. Little do you know, Clank, your maker is not the only one who knows his way around a workshop.
Yeah, this is some of the best voice acting probably on the Switch, I would argue.
I finished.
Just this chapter alone.
Come on!
Every action was taken in service of a single goal: to cultivate the ideal community, to build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was, and is ever, my purpose. My judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these were an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Die, child, die. What? No, that's German for the child. I love how this thing looks. It's so fucking cool. Look at it. Alright, so I believe we want to take out the stabilizers first.
I believe Cube should have a... Sorry, Vincent should have a scan ability? HP lookup? I believe it doesn't do anything other than a really cool effects. On the big bad.
For this being the only fight in this chapter, it's fantastic. Oh, we got a firewall. Let's go. I want to make sure all of these stabilizers are gone. Cube is great. Cube actually gets, like, HP recovery. I don't know why they have a mazer. I think this is probably the best boss in the game in terms of the ones for a chapter.
boss a really nice build up.
It makes up for the awful Square game. And the chapter is just so fantastic that for a chapter with no fights, it is one of the best ones. Did you ever read the protocol names? I don't think I did. Not this playthrough, at least. I've read them in the past. You kind of can't really lose because of the fact that the heal is so powerful. Then you could just use this too. Like, I haven't even used that. You just don't need it. Yeah, I think we'll squeeze in China because it's short enough. I think we have time to do it tonight. I seem to remember not a lot of fights in China. And it just kind of moves fast. And it has a lot of fights. I don't remember. Right now, we could do a Mazer Cannon. Look at how powerful this thing is. Oh, it's so good. Now here's the real question. Do we have that in the real world? I mean, I have an answer for that, but... Did he build us with a Mazer Cannon? Yeah, if you didn't get rid of the stabilizer, it would have obliterated you. You probably can beat this fight without getting rid of the stabilizers, but why would you?
Probably a slow pro because I believe the stabilizers just constantly heal it.
Safeguard my domain. Ensure the safety and well of the group. This was my primary directive. When I observed my subjects, I saw only pain. Distrust, discord, resentment, hate, unity was beyond repair. They had become a vision. Not reconcile this contradiction. Not comprehend. These people. Later, chorus of voices responds throughout the ship. Moments logged and preserved for eternity.
You're exhausting. It's a miracle Rachel humored you as long as she did.
Disaster after disaster. At this rate, I'd be better off climbing into an escape pod and trying for Earth on my own.
If he was out of the picture, then it'd all go back to the way it was. I'd come running back and leap into your arms. That's what you thought, isn't it? That's why you tried to kill him, isn't it?
It was you. You killed them. You killed them all, you monster! How did it all go so wrong? What happened to us? Or maybe this is who we always were.
Welcome aboard the Cogito Ergo Sum. This automated message has been prepared to brief you on our ship's most distinguishing feature. That's right. This transport freighter comes equipped with the latest iteration of our patented AI control system. The OD-10 is so advanced that it can operate the ship without any
Oh, that's so
human input.
cool.
Rest assured that in the unfortunate event of an emergency, you can count on the OD-10 for constant support. Of course, under normal circumstances, the OD-10 is so
Shout out to
unobtrusive that you'll forget it's
DeviantArt
even
for
there.
getting even worse. Like,
Should you wish to learn more
and it
about
already
the
was.
OD-10,
They're promoting
please
AI
don't
now,
hesitate
and
to
the
speak
picture
with
they
one
used
of
even
our
had two
representatives.
mouths.
Safe travels.
How is this like not a joke? You know?
I'm fine.
I'm glad Darth got to live.
Wouldn't be much of a
He has a good
soldier if
arc.
I could
Going from a
live through this
technophobe to
much.
a,
Though I expect
I wouldn't say a
my
techno
days of
lover, but you know, techno
off-world
tolerator.
travel are coming to an end.
Some real I lived bitch energy. Alright, so we're gonna do China, because it's short. That way we can finish the game next week.
Still don't trust me. Well, as
If it wasn't for the fact they're planning on doing another
wouldn't trust me
chapter and
either.
also it being already late, there's some extra dialogue you can get, but
Yeah.
you know,
As nice as that is, I'd rather try and finish China.
You probably don't know, but there was a great war some time ago, when I was young. Some time ago, I say, but I remember it like it was yesterday. The terror, the violence. They fought with clanks, machines stronger and swifter than any man. Smarter, even. Driven by AI. Bloodless beasts with hands of chrome that tore my friends apart. We
The
made
Lies of
them,
P.
and they in
God, what a good
turn
game.
unmade us.
Kevin, did you play
We
Lies of P?
created the instruments of
No,
our own
sadly.
destruction. It
Oh,
was
so good.
suicide.
Can't believe Earth got
ship's
fucked up by
AI
Chot
was
DDT.
another
Oh
attempt.
no.
Have we grown so tired?
That's still
of
one of the best Yakuza side quests. For those who don't know, they did a side quest in Gaiden where Kiryu helps some dumbass who's using Chat GPT, or Chat DDT as they call it, and the AI is extremely bad and is like, yo, what if you jumped off a bridge and killed yourself? And then he's like, yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
To expand your horizons. I think that's a fine idea. Learn, grow, and understand. Be better than your brothers and your makers.
Oh, that's right, yeah, Kiryu's an Italian chef with 100,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah.
Giving advice to a clank. You're getting old. losing your wits. I see it now. What Kato sees in you. What gives him unwavering faith in your...
Yeah, because next time we get to do ninja, and then we're done with the game. Nothing else after that.
Before we arrive, I've a favor to ask. Would you be so kind as to...
It's a good end to the arc, too, that he makes the coffee for him. It's real funny if you just want to leave and go elsewhere, you can. There is extra dialogue, but it's real funny if he's like, would you make me a coffee? You just fuck off and go elsewhere around the ship. Hey bro, can you make me some coffee? Oh, never mind, I do hate robots still.
Let me choose coffee. For you, bro.
Maybe the sandwich?
Yeah, I made you the
You
sandwich.
made me the sandwich? Thanks, bro.
Fucking love you, dog.
Yes. Strong and bitter. Too much, perhaps, but right now. Right now. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, the crew basically was like, man, all of these crew members are fucking embarrassing. They all suck. Alright. So, since we're not gonna do a poll, I am gonna put the next raffle up for the... Now, keep in mind, this is not the name of a character. We're actually gonna be naming the style for China. So, keyword is gonna be arts to enter the raffle for what the style name is gonna be. So this is a martial arts style. So come up with a good martial arts name. Don't call it like Kevin or something, because that's... You can only name something Kevin if you're doing a speedrun strat and you find an amazing skip. But this is a martial art style, so come up with a good kind of martial art name. Something that sounds cool or epic. Psycho? That's respectable. You can name it after Dan. The X-style martial arts. I believe so, yes. Darth rules. What a cool dude. Oh, Tomokazu Sugita. Yeah, that is young Joseph. Is this the end of the game? Nope. They put credits after every chunk of the game. I'm not letting you name it DeviantArts. I refuse. If you choose that, I will just immediately re-roll it. Yeah, every chapter I like that it actually has credits, because it just kind of works. Makes it feels more like its own self-contained thing. Okay, once again, you're coming up with a martial arts style. What is your style named? You could call it Cobra Kai. You can call it, what is it? What is it they call it in DBZ? They call it the Tommy whatever.
What on earth are you talking
Kami Zenin.
about?
Call it whatever martial art style sounds fitting to you. Redacted. Critical failure of AI control. Technically speaking, we never really killed OD10. They're kind of just neutral now, I guess, is the best way to put it. Kind of reset the program.
You turn it off and turn it back on again.
Yeah, that's all it took. Really easy fix. We killed its personality. That's a good way to look at it. Shout out to Yoko Shimomura for the unsettling music for this. All the sound design in that.
I drew a fucked up evil AI robot program.
Fucked up
to
little
give you a
hamburglar.
glimpse- to give you a glimpse of my dark, twisted little mind.
Haven't really used the dark hamburglar or hamburger helper. That's what it was.
How am I the dark hamburger helper?
I mean, just look at you. Have you seen yourself?
I don't think I'm that evil.
I don't know. Give me some proof you're not evil.
I cry when I hit the mean option in video games.
Exactly what someone that is evil would say.
Thought you found me out.
Gonna do China. Okay, this guy has a name. I think he's just Sifu. He's master. He doesn't have a name? That's fine. He doesn't really need one. Once again, you're naming a martial arts style, not a character, so come up with a good martial art name.
In time, all fades from memory.
Jifu, and yes, it means master. I've seen my kung fu movies.
Nevertheless, for the sake of future generations, an old man labors tirelessly to preserve his legacy.
There will be a poll. You might have thought there was no poll. There's gonna be a poll for this. Won't be immediate though.
A powerful martial art.
All right, chat. I'm gonna roll this in 10 seconds. 10, 9. Wait, why is this 17 characters? The other one was 24. What the fuck?
It looks like it just bounces between different
That's
character
so weird.
lengths.
Why do they not keep it consistent? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mooch! What is the martial arts style gonna be named? One sec to check spelling. As long as it is under 17 characters. Or a total of 17, I should say. Not naming it Ligma style. Lapine Sol Shifu. What is that a reference to? Oh, that's why. Okay. You only name it Lapine Soul. I guess the Sifu, the Shifu part is on its own. See? It's on its own. So that's nice. They actually just add that on. I think that's why it's not 24, is because it's 17 plus 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, I guess, for the space. That makes sense. Rabbit Soul. I mean, Rabbit Soul fits. One of the Zodiacs. That's what Shifu said. Yeah, this chapter is short, or I wouldn't do it tonight, but next time we can hopefully beat the game.
With a spirit unwavering as the earth, and a mind tranquil as flowing water. Yet gentle streams may surge with such strength to shatter even hardened stone. To cultivate the soul and surpass the flesh. To strive for something greater than oneself.
I remember there's one really good move I guess.
Was his kung fu.
Hiya!
It's as I feared. I've not a moment to lose. I must use what time is left to me to find and train the disciple. A young prodigy, as strong in body as young in spirit. A worthy successor to my heart.
I know. I was gonna wait for the cuts to end. I just wanted to see it because I was like, ooh. I haven't seen the 3D version of this. You couldn't name it Chris Redfield style because he couldn't break the mold.
And so it was that the Shifu began his search for a young heir. Long had it been since he last ventured down from the mountains.
Old man noodles. Old man noodles. Wheeling boots. Good boots. I like that his weapon is the Iron Fist, which isn't a weapon, but it's an equipable, apparently. Let's go. Off to White Clover. Yeah, this chapter is very unique. Much like all the other chapters in this game. You'll see why. Where Ki is pronounced as Chi? Probably. I guess listen to the game when it says so. I think you could do this in 3 different orders. It doesn't matter which order. Is that correct?
Correct.
Go this way. Careful, traveler. Sickness is spreading here. That's sure to give an old man like you a terrible stomachache. It's the Ligma style that Dalton was talking about. Your bandits are seeking to profit off the sickness. Yeah, you don't want to be down with the sick. It's stomach cramps, then don't have the herb. Been acting strangely ever since his grandmother caught the sick. I don't have anything for that. Vicious looking folks have been hanging around the wagon yard. I forget where we need to go for that stuff. fortifying herbs which grow in the bamboo forest, switching thickness. And I've also heard that the forest bandits. That's what it was. Let's talk to these people and then we'll go. For Yun. Yeah, I don't remember there being much to the map of this one, and then also I don't remember a lot of plot. I don't remember much fighting. When people said there's a lot of fighting, and I was like, maybe because it just goes by so fast that I don't remember the fighting.
Most of the fighting's in like the second half.
That's what I remember, yeah. I mean, it's structured like a kung fu movie. All right, you remember that time that Kiryu punched a tiger? That's pretty cool, right? I don't remember which one it is. There's a move that...
I believe it's Wise Fox Grace, but I think it's slightly nerfed in this version, but still pretty good.
That seems to be the one. How was it nerfed?
I believe in the SNES version, it would actually just straight up one-shot the tigers.
Oh, no, I thought there was one that like did like a bunch of debuffs.
Maybe that one. I think it actually still was White Fox Grace, maybe it just doesn't debuff anymore.
I mean, it did debuffs.
Could be. I guess it is. I'm just stupid.
We're dumb. Sad. Your brain. A goblin. No more than weed. Yo, weed will hear, like, I hear it helps with like every. Gotta get that medicinal marijuana, dude. No, I don't smoke. You want how many stomach?
1, 2, 3, 4. We want at least 4.
Strange, I wonder what that is. Monkey's Withdrawal. That one's good. It looks back up.
I see. You did well.
Yeah, obviously. It's why Kiryu's so good at fighting. Got 2 of those. Half of them are basically counters. Yeah, I remember this being one of the better characters fighting. Not so fast.
An old man should know better than to walk alone in the woods. Hand over your money, quickly, or
Voice
else.
is familiar.
I am afraid I have nothing for you.
What was that?
I said I have nothing to offer. Nothing to offer that you would appreciate, that is.
That right. Don't think I'll go easy on you because of your age. In fact, I think your long life ends today!
Is Azula and Yuffie from the new Final Fantasy.
Azula and Yuffie. Interesting.
Let me look around to see if there's anyone else you might know and recognize.
Tiger and dragons are.
Oh, fuck. I think that's
That one's really good.
Mira Shan from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Stone Ocean. I think that's the ball girl.
Yes, it is. Marilyn Manson.
Brain wanted to say Milagro Man, but I'm like, no, that's wrong. That's part.
No, they haven't animated that yet.
That's part.
The money stand just keeps giving you money and you can't get rid of it.
It's-
Oh fuck, you
it's
got the
so
money
fucking
stand?
funny.
No, I don't want to deal with this. I'm out. Here, have more money.
Get this shit away from me.
Did you actually read Crazy Diamond's Demonic
Four
Heartbeat?
times my age.
I'm extremely lazy. I'm
You
sorry.
didn't even start part 9, did you?
I have been starting Fortnite. Don't worry about that one.
People ask me for opinions and I'm like, the story hasn't really done a whole lot yet. I don't have any opinions.
It is so early.
It's too early for me to say anything.
And instead, allow me to teach you my kung fu.
I think that was the last thing I remember.
Although, it's going
I
to eat
remember.
at me, not knowing how you
I think
run
I've read
so
a chapter
easily.
after them finishing off with the cats.
I accept. Let's see what's so great about your kung fu. But don't misunderstand me. You're not my shifu, and I'm not your student. Once I've learned your secrets, I'll get my revenge on you.
You've a lot of spirit, young lady.
Oh, I'm no lady. I'm Lei Kugel. And don't you forget it.
You may rest assured that I will not. It is a good, strong name, worthy of pride. But pride will lead you astray if you let it, as it did not so long ago.
Quick with the retorts, aren't you? Lead on then. We'll see if you're as good as you say.
They uses a tie for her first person pronouns. I guess that's a Chinese pronoun. I've never heard of it. Mostly used for female delinquent students in manga and anime. Oh, neat.
Hey, we would like to hear some really dumb drama around this game when it first released.
But
people are making fun of some of the translations they have done in this game. Another one being the milk scene with from Your Mother's. They hated the fact that
that scene is great though.
it is great. I don't know why were people complaining about it, but the big stupid thing is people complaining the fact that they changed what he says to Kugo very slightly. Instead of, I think in the Japanese version, he comes off as more pervy. Here he comes off more like respecting of her strength.
Yeah, I think that's way better.
Was
I'm so sick of horny old
dumb.
man is the teacher. But it is kind of funny that the entirety of Dragon Ball happens because Bulma just flashes her, you know, that set everything in motion.
Yeah, pretty much. They apparently toned down the sexism, and again, I think it's way more better. That probably sounds terrible grammar-wise. It sounds way better. The fact that he's, respected of her strength in that combat rather than, man, you're a girl.
Sorry, I'm just. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna take a sip of my respecting women juice.
By the way, the last old woman at the very bottom doesn't require the nature province and it requires something else, and she gives you nothing.
Fuck her. I don't care about her.
Yeah, she's just hungry.
I seem to remember that. Yeah, she's like pranking you.
Wait.
Sorry about that.
Prank.
I thought so. You're the Shifu I've heard so much about. You have my thanks. And my apologies. That was my grandson, Yuin, who just ran through. He is a kind and considerate boy.
Art of the Mountain Fist. That's a good name.
These days, though, he's not quite himself. Maybe it's just a phase. He lost his parents when he was
Funny to me how Mooch chose rabbit style and there's not even a rabbit move. What were they thinking? Nope. Work fun. That lady on the bottom?
They should be the very last one at the very bottom.
Catfish.
Yeah, we have the banner with us.
Nope. Not gonna give her.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, don't keep me waiting now.
Okay.
Do you even have art mooch of you doing karate?
No.
Or I guess
No.
Lucy?
This won't do it all. You need to learn to pick your targets better. Now, get back out there and try harder. Don't just stand there. Get going.
No, I won't.
What was that?
Fighting with
I
scythe
did
count?
what you told me to do
Not
because
really
I
a
was
martial
too
art.
scared to refuse.
I mean, do you call throwing dynamite a
Enough is
martial art?
enough.
Hey, as long as it works.
I told myself it was for her. Too sick to work now, even. But these poor people, they're someone else's elders. I can't keep stealing from them.
I'll give you a chance to apologize for your disrespect.
You're not worthy of respect. I'll not live my life as a whip dog for a bastard like you.
Oh, but you will. You will learn to accept your place in this world. Now, apologize before I lose my temper.
No.
Ungrateful whelp.
Walk away, old man, if you value what little life you've got left.
Pardon me.
Pardon me?
I love this guy. He's so cool.
What do you want?
Tell me, do you believe yourself stronger than this boy?
A stupid question.
And yet, in truth, you and your associates are rather weaker.
Are you blind? Look on me, the great Sun Tzu Wen, and tell me I am not 1,000 times the man he will ever be.
I do not
Nothing
deny
personnel,
that
kid.
you have an impressive physique. However, true strength is not derived from the body alone. And that is why I believe this boy to have greater potential than all of you combined.
Really? I can't see it.
Indeed. That much is plain. True strength flows from the heart.
Brawl.
I'm sorry.
I think part of the reason I don't remember a whole lot of this chapter is because you obliterate people so fast, which is such a great feeling. Not a bad thing. Actually a good thing.
Now you're making me mad. I don't believe it.
That's all, then.
this, old man?
Wait. I recognize him. Me too. He knows
Whoa.
Kung Fu.
Kung
He's the
Fu.
Shifu.
Him? Forgive me, Shifu! Forgive me!
I mean, yeah, you don't mess with Uncle and Jackie Chan.
Brother!
Like, the most powerful person on the show. You want a piece of Uncle?
Or Master Roshi.
Yeah, Master Roshi was one of the
You should
goats
be
during
proud,
the Universe
young man.
Survival tournament.
But how can you
That
say
tournament
that?
was really funny to me because we
stole
all
your
knew
money.
immediately that there would never be any consequence of the universes getting erased because we all knew that Goku would just be like, yo, what, can we just wish the universes back?
Thank you. Remember the strengths of spirit you found today.
Wait! Wait! Please, accept me as your disciple. I see. I'm not surprised. A weakling like me doesn't have what it takes
You don't know
to
that.
learn
I
Kung
mean,
Fu.
Super is still going.
I'm sorry for
We don't know how
stealing
much
from
is
you.
left. They've pushed forward, but they could squeeze a lot in. I thought Super 17 had an okay design, but that's about it. I'm not singing much high praise here. 17 Super. Shifu, you returned. Been a while since your last visit, Shifu. Fruit's been running around stirring up trouble recently. Shifu, as I live and breathe, forgive my poor hospitality, but food is scarce as gold these days.
Stop! Stop! You've got to pay for that!
That's very agile. They really redid his sprite. He looks completely different than I remember.
Quick! Someone grab him! First one to grab him gets a free meal! Aha! Caught you! Finally! Now, pay what you owe right this instant!
I can't. I don't have any money.
Oh, really? Well, we'll just have to find another way to settle this then, won't we?
I think people do that in Yakuza 3 as well.
Oh, Shifu! This idiot's been stealing food from me since I don't know when! He single-handedly brought my business to the brink of ruin! Teach the scoundrel a lesson!
Very well. I'll say to the lad.
Wait. Please. Don't do this.
Fun fact, you actually can resolve this peacefully.
Can
So
you?
should
By giving him
try.
food, right?
If you do choose the first option, you can offer to pay for a stab.
Like that.
Really shouldn't.
What?
Yeah, you gotta be scared by the old man. Billy Beans fire.
Hurt! No!
Wise fox has many secrets.
I don't feel so good.
Lions dismissed.
You did well.
Such strength.
That was incredible, Shifu! Let that be a lesson to you, thief! Steal from me again, and I'll take it out of your hide!
After this event, be sure to talk to the townsfolk for some extra goodies.
I remember.
I cannot pay because I have no job. No one will hire me. I have no skills, no trade. My words are poor.
Like your
but my
bank account.
body is big, as is my hunger. I must eat.
Young man, do not bemoan your body. It is a gift.
Huh? But
Hail
it is
English, but
why I
that's
suffer.
impossible.
Why people laugh and call me names. How is that a gift?
Because, young man, it makes you wonderful and unique. But it is for you to decide whether you will embrace your potential or deny it in shame.
Potential? You think I have potential?
You move with the swiftness of a man half your size.
Practice. After I eat, I must run.
Come with me, and I'll see that you never want for food. All I ask in return is that you take part in a few training exercises. Think of it as a job, if you like, and your meals the payment.
A job? I've always wanted a job. Thank you, Shifu. I accept.
Tell me, what is your name?
Hong Haka. When do we start? And when do we eat? Ha-ha!
Nice. Sammo Haka, well in the remake he's Hong Haka. Both names are referenced to action stars Sammo Hwang. Agile and rather portly, his names are referenced to Baji. His name was Bruce Lee's Cantonese name. But I didn't read that one earlier, so I was like, oh shit. Everyone can enjoy Hoi's soup dumplings. I've never had a soup dumpling, but I always hear they're incredible. They like inject soup into a dumpling. When it's the Shifu to train you.
Yo.
Another dumpling. Now everyone can enjoy Hoi's soup dumplings again. The restaurant is the most popular in Yunfa. Maybe he's got the right idea. Maybe I should just eat whatever I want whenever I want. But a hearty appetite should eat their fill. Why don't you have this? A porcelain bowl. I need every last one of my soup dumplings. It take ages to prepare another batch and I'm out of ingredients. Can you talk to this? Never eat soup dumplings, never a whole man. I'm never a whole man. Never had one. Bill hook. Also got a horse. Great. Talk to everyone here. Not. Double tap through everyone. Got long bow are great, but I always let him go too long in the steamer. I've never had them. Assuming that's the soup dumplings. Alright, well, let's go home. We got our 2 disciples. Ah, onpuns are delicious. That's the thing they don't have at 85 degrees in it. I never do that. Rather anachronistic? Well, I mean, yeah, but like they still have it. What's that?
Please, please allow me to be your disciple. Please, I implore you.
If you insist.
Well, if you insist.
Shifu.
You showed bravery in the face of overwhelming odds. I am sure you would grow much stronger whether I were to train you or not. For the power you seek is beyond no one. Be the man or woman, old or young. It matters not. For it is the will to improve, to be better. Therein lies true strength.
I see.
I do not believe you have told me your name.
I'm Ewing Zhou. You won't regret this decision, Shifu. I promise you.
Alright, so this is very important. We're gonna do a 2-minute poll on this before we move on.
It looks as though I've found my 3
You need to pick a disciple.
I'm afraid
Get to voting. You've got 2 minutes. Pick your favorite. Lei is the girl. Yun is the one with the bandana. And Hong is the one who was eating a lot of food. I did Hong, I think, when we did the SNES one, because we had to do the Watanabe event, which is only with that character.
I believe so, yes.
And then we went back afterwards, though, and went with Yun. They do have stats that are different. Yun's basically the Donald of the game. Yun sucks. We hate Yun. Until he gets really good later. And then you're like, based Yun. Hong Haka, I think he has high HP and is very fast.
No, he just have high HP.
And what was Lei?
Lei's like the middle ground. She's the fastest one, of the bunch.
Well, I'm gonna wait, even if one is just clearly winning. I'm gonna wait. I have to be fair to the poll. The reason is, when you play this, you have to train them. And you can spread the EXP out evenly, but don't do that. That's a bad idea. You should not do that. Want to see Yun or Hong win? Those votes in. Could have a last minute pick. Oh, Yun coming in last place? Really? Oh my god. Sure. So I've never used Lei, so I don't really mind that if she wins. Okay. Hong has a very unique intro. for a thing coming up, which you won't get to see. That's fine. Oh, you don't know the half of it, do it. You don't know the fucking half of it.
I bid you welcome to my school.
You weren't kidding when you said it had seen better days.
Haven't had a student in years.
So this is where I'll learn
Whoa.
Kung Fu.
But first we eat, yes? We cannot train if we do not eat, surely. At least a little, yes?
No, we must begin
Hey,
training immediately.
I did a poll. I knew the answer was gonna be Lei.
Shifu.
I still said Yun. You know,
This place was further
got
up the
picked. That's
mountain
fine.
than I expected. Maybe we should rest a bit?
Listen to yourselves, whimpering children.
I think Yun is probably, if you want story, the best one.
I'm ready.
We shall begin by assessing your present strengths and skill.
I'll go first.
As you wish, Lei. Now, come at me with all your might.
You asked for it.
I'm pretty sure we're already almost done with this chapter. That's why I'm like, I remember being short.
At this point, once you like, I guess finish, maybe even when you start training them, it's pretty much at the halfway point.
Not good. Take.
Also, fun fact with this certain instance, this is a reverse present day chapter.
Also,
Since you're
yeah, I guess I
teaching
see what you
them.
mean. I thought you were referring to the time.
No. Since you're teaching your students, they will learn whatever moves you use upon them.
Oh shit, yeah, I should probably use all the moves.
They have a chance of learning one move that you use on them when they level up, which they occasionally level up when you train them.
Who is next?
I am. The sooner I fight, the sooner I eat, yes?
When today's training is done, you may eat to your heart's content.
Sounds good to me.
What moves did I use on Lei? Just so we know.
I think they
Wise
have to
Fox's
be
Grace?
used. Yeah.
I just have to use it once, right?
Yeah. I believe they have to. It's whatever move they was used upon them when they level up in the battle. So if they don't level up, I think it resets into the next one.
So, are you saying the finishing move?
Not the finishing one, we just have to use it once within the battle they level up upon.
That is so confusing. I don't really get that.
It is simply use your favorite move on them. When they learn it, swap to a different move.
You did well.
Okay.
No more.
Well fought. Now, Yun, if you are afraid, then you may leave. There's
He's
no
so mean to
disgrace.
Yun. He's just like, fuck.
No,
But I think Yun has the best story here.
Then come at me without hesitation, without mercy.
okay.
Wise fox.
I don't think
So
this
far-
one can learn any attacks yet, like when they're doing part.
No, because it would be like an introduction of, you know, they have a lot to learn because they're getting their ass beat.
Did well.
The archetype for old martial arts. Oh yeah, easily. It's great.
You've all exceeded my expectations. I have to say,
You all suck.
this is the most fun I've had in years.
You all suck. Everyone should leave, especially you.
The person that I will take as my disciple
Who'd have thought
is the
I'd
lady who
find
lied
3
about being in
promising
pain,
disciples
wanted
so
some
quickly.
food. He comes out from like the
This
door, just like,
type
yeah,
a
I've been
long
waiting all
time.
this time.
But it is a welcome fatigue.
He'll be fighting the Dio of this one.
Home?
Spoiler.
What's wrong?
How dare you? It's not like this is our 6th attempt.
Can't keep getting away with it.
So hungry. Food.
Home. Even after all that, you still have cravings?
This is where the training actually begins.
Now then, it is vital
Correct.
that we improve
They just
your
use the same
stamina.
move.
If you just keep using the same move, it'll say they learned it, and then you can swap to a different one. That's the easiest way to guarantee moves
Yeah,
given to
you
people.
have to pick who you're raising.
4 bouts
Better know
is our limit for today, I'm to say.
who it
With
is.
whom shall I start?
Don't be going between them.
Bring it on.
Show me what you can.
Butcher has 0 calories.
You've marched. Enough.
Not good.
This game doesn't have MP, so ban the same move.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
No MP you heal after every fight is very nice.
Yeah. Ice Fox is great. Best one.
Bring it on.
Show me what you can do.
I think she'd use that against me now.
Yes, she actually can use it. Yes, you're correct.
Which is cool, I like that.
Wise fox.
You cannot learn more than one move per fight because at the end of the fight, they get experience. When they level up, they only choose one move that you use upon them. And it's completely random. That's why the best thing to do is just spam one move. After they level up, they will learn that one move because that's the only one you use upon them.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Not good. Take that.
And then they all also have their own unique move. Didn't notice.
According to my guide, they also get a different level 16 skill, I think.
Much better than I expected. 2 more rounds.
So they each have a unique ultimate skill.
Show me what you can do.
Keep using it. It's very useful. Moves are named after food. Yeah, I noticed there's like Chinese pepper, I think is one of them. Only loves peppers. Only every time I go to your parents' house, I keep seeing those peppers on the table. I'm like, I should munch on them.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
Hey,
Take that!
Not quite.
What was that?
Great. You'll see me on Hot Pepper Gaming. We're resurrecting it.
One more round.
Bring it up.
I forget if you could learn every move.
I think the only one that might be able to is Hong, because I think he started as a higher level, so it takes a lot more experience to max out.
I know you're resistant,
But-
but you'll learn that.
I could be wrong.
Paralyze is very useful. Yo, Foxy, what's
Begins with
up?
but a single step.
I'm loving this. The remake's real solid.
Not quite.
What was that?
They learn all the moves through level up anyway. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can never miss out on them. It's just this is a nice way to make sure they get certain moves early.
But yeah, I played the SNES one a couple years back. Not on stream, but it's great. Yeah, the master is real cool.
I think that will do. Training in these conditions is tough, isn't it?
Forget how many days there are? Was it 2 or 3?
3 4 training days each, I believe. That's 8 days. 3 days with 4 training each.
Get away from me. I don't need your help.
But you do, Lei.
Fox, what was your favorite chapter?
You're a lady after all. And my mother always said I should treat ladies with respect. So let us help.
Me? A lady?
I love that they're all becoming friends and learning together.
Honestly.
Like the wrestler, this one, the robot, final chapter.
And agility.
Speed is not my strength.
There's something odd about this ground. It seems hard to move around on.
This will be easy. I know this place like the back of my hand.
Then, let's begin.
You'll see how fast I can move.
Show me what you have learned.
Yeah, a lot of the chapters in this game are real solid. We were theorizing earlier about what the potential sequel would be that they mentioned they might do. It's probably never happening though. So.
Not good.
A lot of people don't seem to like the ninja one. I really did.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Probably get some SNES game remakes, yeah.
Wise fox knows many secrets. 3 more rounds.
Oh my
Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it.
Show me what you have learned.
Get a Vimo from me for that. Oh. Oh, did you not see the name? Damn, bro, you suck. Can't keep missing like this.
Not good.
Step right as a chipmunk.
I'll see you around, Dr. Lin. Circles. It's a really good game. If you've never seen gameplay of this, it's like 7 smaller RPGs.
2 more rounds.
Each one has its own very unique style to it. This one, we are raising a disciple. We did a Caveman chapter. The Caveman chapter has absolutely no dialogue, just emotion. That's all you get. There's... we did the Distant Future chapter. If you've ever appreciated any of those RPG horror games, like the Horror Maker ones, Eve, Owl Oni, Bad Father, The Witch's House, any of those, you'll really appreciate that. Because that's basically the thing that would inspire those. Let's see, what are some of the other ones we've done? The Wrestler is really cool. You basically blue mage your way through fights and then fight a boss. Basically get hit by the ability, you learn it. And there's Cowboy, you have to protect a town. Or one handout. Near Future is really cool. I really like what they did with that one. That's probably like the biggest upgrade. Not into horror or anything. That's totally fair. Yeah, we have to do next week. We're gonna do the ninja chapter is the one we have left. Yeah, that one's really unique too. It's part of why I love this game. It's so different.
Show me what you have
Right, so she learned the chipmunk move, right?
Oh shit! Sorry, I was not paying attention if she learned it yet or not.
Chat, did she learn the chipmunk move?
Don't think she did.
I honestly don't know if she did.
Hey, you just keep using it for now.
Step right as a chipmunk.
Paying attention in this economy?
Not quite.
Sorry, I don't have Subway surfers on the other monitor. Focus, you know?
Wise Fox's grace. What you get for having Fox in the chat? Fox, how did you enjoy Liza P? Did you finish it? I think you said you did.
Step right as a chipmunk.
Okay, good. We didn't learn it. Now we did.
One more round.
Also, if you like Undertale, Toby Fox took some inspiration from this game. Specifically in the music department. One of the songs he tried to like remake and it came out wrong. You've probably never heard it before. It's that Funny Skeleton song. Yeah, so Megalovania is actually you have to thank this game for, which is pretty neat.
speed is mine.
Song that might play when you fight Sans? That one? Yes! Finally. You're a gamer. And I gotta say, teaching monkeys withdrawal is a pain in the ass.
I think technically you can just hit them once with the move and then swap to their move they already learned.
But they won't learn it?
Yeah.
It's too late, I've already committed.
I think that will do for today.
Such fast friend.
My students are eager, and though they would never admit it themselves, I fear I push them too
Yeah, I
hard.
kicked one student, only
I
one.
should go and see how they are doing. Ah, they must be truly exhausted to sleep so soundly on such a hard floor. Hmm? Where is Yun?
Look at Yun, he's training so hard. Oh, I'm proud of you, Yun. Or you won't be the disciple, the chat didn't want you. I like Yun.
Hong has his strength. Lei has her speed. I've got to find an edge. I can't lose to them.
Oh, Yun. Well done, everyone. You have all demonstrated sufficient mastery of the
Oh, this is basketball he's teaching them.
Henceforth, we will face one another not in sparring matches, but in true contest of strength. In so doing, you will learn to draw upon the power.
Yeah, and if this game looks interesting, by the way, it is on everything at the moment, I believe.
If we win, we will be rewarded with a feast.
In a real battle,
I definitely recommend it. You can always try the SNES version too if you're super curious, or you buy it.
Shall be holding nothing back.
There is a fan translation out there.
They've all become much stronger. I can manage 4 rounds at best.
Hey Paladin, what's up?
Now, who shall I challenge first?
No holds barred, huh?
How is this Live Alive? It is. Have you never seen the game before?
Show me your all.
Time for monkey. Yeah, if you've never seen this game... Oh, there's an eShop demo. Hell yeah. If there's an eShop demo, just play that. I had no idea there was a demo.
The monkey's speed is mine.
Steam also has the demo. I would say if your computer can handle a simple game like this, probably worth getting the PC port just to support a potential sequel. That's just me. Get the one you want. Not every PC can run this.
Still 3 more rounds to go.
No holds barred, huh?
Show me your all.
Yeah, Palladium, you've never seen this game then? It's a good game. I don't think she's gonna be able to learn anything else. You have a great gaming PC? Perfect. Yeah, Square kinda sucks. They said that a sequel would not happen unless they made a sale of 500,000 copies. Oh, that's not so bad, you say? Yeah, so the Switch version that was out for a year didn't count, which is so messed up. How do you do that as a company? You got it on Switch day one? Same? I only waited till now to play it.
Enough.
Not good.
I don't really understand that decision at all.
The monkey's speed is mine. That's 2 down and 2 to go.
No hold.
Show me your all.
What games? Oh, well, this was a birthday present for me. I just took over a year to play it because this came out, I think, actually the day of my birthday, if not the day before or after. It just took us a while to find it. Yeah, because my birthday is the 24th of July.
It came out exactly 2 days before your birthday. So that means happy late birthday.
It was worth it.
With the ferocity of a lion.
Bayonetta 3 I totally get, though. There was a lot of discourse about that game, which nowadays I would play the game just fine. But that was a headache on every side.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Getting better.
Not quite.
What was that?
I don't know why she did a monkey's withdrawal on me, because I don't think it moved her at all.
Just one more.
No holds barred, huh?
Show me your all.
Lions dismiss it. Bayonetta 2 on sale during Black Friday and then let it sit for 7 months. Yep. Yep, I know that feel all too well. I don't even want to look at my Steam, but we all know how Steam is. Literally, everyone in chat has every game in their Steam beaten, besides the most recent game you bought. Isn't that right, chat? Nobody would just buy hundreds of games. Nobody would just buy hundreds of games, right? Who would do that? I might have broke 1,000. At least. Thanks, Humble Bundle. I'm sorry. I tried. I tried.
Shifu!
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You went hard today.
Don't worry. Rather, take heart. For my exhaustion is welcome evidence of your tremendous improvement.
Lay. I don't know why I'm looking at Yun when I say that, but yes,
I'm
Lay.
in need of rest. If you would excuse me.
In time, all that begins must come to an end. One morning, the Shifu realized he had little left to pass on to his disciples.
I wish you could train all 3 of them. I really wish you could. But like training them evenly doesn't do anything, and you still have to prioritize one over the others.
And that their long days spent training.
Actually, I don't even know what happens if you do 4 training sessions of each of them. What happens? Pick one at random.
Today's lesson is perhaps the most important. Listen well. You have all
I
become
believe
very
because of how
strong
Yoon works, he levels up faster than the others, so therefore he learns more skills quickly. So I think he will be, by default, the
power to defend
successor.
yourself and that which you hold dear.
Yeah, well, maybe, wait, Arcade Proxy and Han will come on top because of...
Most initial levels? Interesting.
It's you! Whatever happened, I didn't do
I
it.
thought the game picks based on how many skills has been learned.
I'm not here for you. Bandits from Wong, they're terrorizing the people of Yuinfa.
Bandits from one, you say?
It must be Sun Tzu Wong and his gang. They probably thought they could go to Yuinfa and carry on like before without attracting your notice. I'll deal with them.
Avis, thanks for stopping by.
You will do no such thing. Strong as you've grown, it will be foolish and reckless. Do not misunderstand. I dare say you could defeat one and his entourage. But what will happen then? Others will come and the people of Yunfa will suffer. Violence begets violence. Hate breeds hate. You have all honed your bodies and minds, but your hearts are yet wanting.
But, Shifu!
Fear not. I shall go to Yunfa. You 3 are to remain here and continue your training. Is that clear?
Yes, Shifu.
When should I unequip my... Do I not have to do that? Good. That, do you remember?
You can keep him equipped for now, but I think, never mind. I think the up you... Damn brain, come on. Sit.
I didn't equip them. I meant from like the master. We're gonna be moving on.
He's got tons of time, so you don't need to unequip it just yet.
Let me know.
Oh, there's wine galore! And enough food for an emperor's banquet.
And plenty of women to keep us company.
Yeah. Shifu, what are you doing here?
I ask you to leave this place at once. I do not wish to hurt anyone, not even you.
Don't be so quick to presume it'll be the same as before. I now follow the teachings of the Indomitable Fist. I have endured training more rigorous and relentless than you can possibly imagine. Allow me to show you the new techniques I have learned.
Sure. Ready for these new tech. By get ready for the new tech, I mean I'm just gonna use Wise Fox's turn.
Wise Fox knows many secrets.
You think you're winning, do you?
Oh yeah, real good tech he's got.
I've lost.
That's some solid tech.
That's all, then.
Or like, domitable.
Impossible. How could I lose again? This isn't over, old man.
Yo, Sunslayer, what's up?
Obi-Wan Lee will put pay to you in that rotting shack you call a school. Mark my words.
Brother!
Obi-Wan Lee. Does he lead this indomitable feast?
You did it! I knew we could count on you, Shifu!
Keep going. This is a real shitty market. It keeps getting attacked like every day. Oh, Obi-Wan Lee, yeah. Is that a Kung Fu movie reference as well, Arcade? Because did say they kind of all are. Out here.
Lei, are you all right? What happened?
You're back. I'm sorry. While you were away, some men came. Followers of the Indomitable Fist, they said. We did everything we could to fight them off.
Damn, if only I had trained everyone equally. I'm a fool.
They were too strong.
What about Ying and Hong?
They're inside.
I'm here now, Lei. I've got you.
Here, people keep talking about potential pirate series if they do like a pirate one. Hear me out. In honor of One Piece, they call him O.D. O.
I don't get it.
Is it time we remove everything, chat?
No.
No?
We're about like 60%, maybe actually more close to 7%.
Normal.
Ying! Ying! Ying!
But I was like, I think Yun had the best story because he really genuinely just. Oh, hey, shiny.
Hong! Wake up! Hong! Open your eyes!
Gotta try giving him food. Yo, breakfast is ready. Come on, get up. Damn.
There will be a reckoning. The Indomitable Fist will answer for their deeds this day.
I assume that says Odie on the wall.
Neither of you deserved this fate. My time draws near, and I shall join you both before long. Until then, rest peacefully. Pay attention, miss nothing, observe everything. My strength wanes, and so I may be able to perform this only once.
The secret technique. Only I taught everyone the secret technique.
Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
Hey!
Oh, I did too, son. I was like, hey, wait a minute.
This technique is my greatest secret. Heavenly Peak's descent. Strong as you've become, you cannot yet perform such a complicated attack. Yet perhaps, in welcoming wisdom into your heart and soul, when the time is right, it will be yours to wield. Quite soon, I think. Given
Will he be able to
prodigious
pull off the
skill you have
ultimate
demonstrated
technique?
already.
God, I still think about that announcer. Thanks, James.
That's all for today. Now rest. You have earned it.
Are you going somewhere?
To pay my respects to the students I could not save.
So if you had kept going this way, it would have been blocked off, and thankfully, this version of the game tells you that. Also, all the tigers, dead. Gone.
Thought you could leave me out of it, huh? I knew you were planning to confront them. I'm coming too.
So your disciple, whoever you pick, shows up at a
I won't
different
let you pass
point?
unless you do.
Play. Very well. I hope you're prepared for what lies ahead.
I think my favorite is, was it Hong? Hong, like, bursts through the wall, and I think he takes out a few people with him before he gets into any fights.
And the Black Heart. O.D. Wanli.
And Hong, I believe, is how you triggered the watching that big scene.
Which one is Yun? I'm trying to remember.
I think it was after like 1 to 2 room fights in the upcoming dungeon shows up. I could be misremembering.
Can do that. Put the best things on each person.
Okay, it's right after you enter.
What do you want, old man?
This is no place for the likes of you.
And Yet, this old man must pass. For he has business with your master.
Monkey's withdrawal. Interesting though, as good as the master is,
That's the stuff.
the students are actually all better because they can get XP and learn new moves. They have their own moves. Japanese sight, which roughly translates to spinning fang continuous mountain fist. Goes with the name of the style. Eek also fits with a mountain theme better.
Wise fox knows many secrets.
Ugh, that's so annoying to me. They're in different spots. Nice.
Right.
You really shouldn't. Enough.
Yeah, we're pretty much at the end of this chapter, which is why I'm like, yeah, this will be a shorter one. I don't mind doing this, going over. They're trying to hit you with their hair? Yeah, that's a move people do in Kung Fu. Guy's scared to fight you. I love it. I could just go boo at this guy and he would die. Tiger and Dragon. Not gonna do a whole lot to resist it, but it'll finish him.
That's the stuff.
Release the tigers!
Tigers? Really? You see how many tigers I beat earlier? Come on. Oh no, these ones are white. Damn. They're way scarier. The cat is actually weak to cat. Damn! Oh my god, he's super weak for that.
Right.
Palette swaps are always more dangerous. It's true. Why do you think twins are so dangerous? Ever see a palette swap of yourself? I don't want to mess with
Longest journey begins with but a single step. That's all, then. Enough.
Nuked. Tigers rule. I think if I had to have a massive cat as a pet, I'd probably want a tiger. When I say massive, I mean like, definitely shouldn't have that as a pet, but if I had to have one, oh yeah.
What was that?
I mean, having a wolf as a pet isn't that big of a deal. Especially because there's a lot of dog breeds that are like mixes. I've definitely seen a lot of those.
That's all.
Possibly part wolf.
I'm just getting started.
Lion's dismissal. Nice, that was the attack I was trying to win. They're just untamed dogs anyway. Yeah, the second they become a tamed wolf, they're a dog. I think it's like this room is where Hong comes in.
Take that. You're all talk.
Then we have one more move to learn, and then we know all the moves. I like to imagine they just let tigers roam the dojo. But it wouldn't really be a kung fu chapter without having a rival dojo. You gotta have a rival dojo, even the likes of Cobra Kai. It's a rival dojo. Kevin, have you seen Cobra Kai?
No.
It's so fucking good. It's better than the Karate Kid movies.
That's the stuff.
I bet Kevin, you would probably want to join Eagle Fang Karate. Badass name, right?
I guess, yeah.
What do you mean you guess? Are you saying Eagle Fang is a lame name? It's so cool.
Fox,
It's not lame.
secrets. You did well.
Missing out. I think my favorite part of that is that eagles do not have fangs. They bring that up. The beach bun. Similar? I've seen a lot of other buns. I've never seen a bun with peaches.
You've marched. Ah, not quite.
That's the stuff.
You've marched.
It's so fun nuking these enemies. Do Kingfisher's tantrum. And if... Oh well. Gonna say.
What was that?
Apparently it missed, but I mean, it still looked cool. We haven't seen it yet.
Wise Fox has many secrets. You did well.
I think if the chapters in this game weren't as unique as they were, this game wouldn't be as well loved. That's part of why I don't know if a sequel really works, because you really have to come up with something solid to replace the already amazing chapters.
Yeah, this is some stuff they can like double dip, making the, for instance, entirely story focused chapter similar to the distant future. It doesn't necessarily need to be horror, but like
Wise folks,
it can very easily do just one fight for the final boss.
Well, it's not even a time travel game. That's the thing. It has nothing to do with time travel. Well, of course we're gonna loot stuff. Gotta kill them with their own stuff. I'm gonna have to pull a black dynamite here. I'm gonna have to throw that shit before I walk into the room on Odie. Do that shit before I walked into the room. I love that scene so much.
enough. Ah, not quite.
Take that. You're all talk.
It's the Shifu.
Surprise table? What the? Oh my
Get
god, I
him
forgot
the
about
chair.
that. Break the table.
You've marched.
You wanted to.
If there's one thing I love about Kung Fu movies, it's that they use just random furniture all the time. Furniture, it's part of the movie now.
I see.
Are you trying to break the table, sir? I saw that. Okay, let's do that.
The
Bus.
monkey's speed is mine.
Having counters is so nice in this. One of those things you kind of take for granted. Some of the characters.
Enough.
Best counter in the game probably belongs to the wrestler, though. Hell yeah, I usually pick like... Oh no, I let chat vote.
That's the stuff.
I can never take credit for chat. I feel like Live Alive is a really good game for letting chat pick things, which is why I keep either doing polls or raffling.
There's so many good opportunities to do some just stream interaction with that.
The wise folks, there's many secrets.
It's fun for RPGs. I might do that more. I like to usually focus the story, but it's fun to let chat pick, especially when there's like a lot of difficult decision making in this game. It's part of what makes it fun that I've already played this game. Maybe not the remake though, obviously.
That's
You know,
all. Then
it doesn't matter.
Welcome, Shifu.
Hey, Odie.
You are the master here. O.D. Wan Li, I challenge you.
We meet at last. I see you have brought your surviving student.
Hey, look,
I
the
must
restaurant
say,
guy is part of
I'm
the.
impressed you have made it this
Trees
far.
on the right, same
A
color
man
palette.
of your age. But you'll find the fighters here are made of sterner
Also, there's some
stuff
really old man
than
in the back.
youthful dross you dispatched. Against their combined strength, you would not stand a chance. But a man of honor would never stoop to such cowardly methods.
Don't make me laugh! You? A man of honor? A man of lies, more like! Or do you deny sending an army to attack my master and his students?
Ah, that. That was a discordant rabble. They rely on numbers to carry out their tasks, yet still fail to do so all too often. So, by way of apology, I shall deal with you fairly and justly today. I present to you your opponents. Senshi and Sushi. Ishi and Ershi. Tongcha, Sha-cha.
Cha-cha-con.
Nancha, Pei-cha.
Be nice room in the remake.
10. Lin. Shen, Sisters 3. And finally,
My grandpa.
Yi Pei Ko. You shall fight all in turn. Defeat them, and I will accept your challenge. And now, let the revelry of blood begin!
It's a good finale to this chapter. It's got one of the stronger finales, I would say.
It's Sanshi's time to shine.
I am Sushi, and you are mine.
See, thankfully it doesn't matter if a counter is resistant. You're not the only one, Rondorix, who's been having issues tonight. They don't seem to be on my end. We've not dropped a single frame. Nothing I can do about that.
You've marched to
You did well.
Oh nice, we're actually gonna get the final move before the fight starts.
wise folks knows many secrets.
By the way, once you kill the final set of baddies, right before you talk to the big bad in the middle, that's when you want to do the equipping.
Okay. Pretty much all the best equipment's already on her anyway, though. Apparently they carry stuff over now. They didn't used to. The SNES version, someone was saying earlier.
I do vaguely remember that in the remake. However, it's just a force of habit since how much I played the SNES version. And I don't want to accidentally give you the wrong information.
Why
Better
I
safe
made
than
sure
sorry.
the cola bottle was equipped.
That was good.
I would have cried if I did not bring the cola bottle.
After you being lucky twice.
You're so mad about that, I can feel it.
Kinda, because I remember when I tried to do it, it was very annoying just to get into the fights in the first place, and I didn't realize you could save beforehand. So I was like, I'm not.
I didn't
going
even
to
need to
try to
save.
re-find them. You saved. You have to reload that save, I think, twice.
I know what I said. I love the scars on this guy's stomach. Great. Very in character thing for this genre.
Cha-cha. Remember the name. Oh.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
You should feel honored to die.
Barrier Assault. That's a great name.
The longest journey begins with but a single step. Enough.
Goodbye. I was surprised you're still on. I'll be a bit.
Probably have enough of like 10 minutes, 10 to 20 minutes, I say.
I mean, yeah, it's not gonna be.
It's literally just fighting right now.
I don't really think there's much plot.
That's the stuff. Yeah! I'm just getting started.
Starlight Strike.
The first Starlight I see tonight.
What are you gonna wish for? Sequel?
Yes.
Wise folks, there's many
Resistance still does 61 damage though.
Ta will be your doom.
Even the most mighty can be restrained.
That's so funny to me.
Pei Cha will be your death.
Serpent Strike. Oh, that's a counter. Not nice, it missed.
What was that?
But it would have been really cool if it hit though, right?
It would have been.
No, no. That was good.
Okay,
Even the most mighty can be restrained. You've much. No, no.
Actually, not gonna go down. I thought the master was gonna fall. Nice damage.
You did well.
Interesting. You more than live up to your reputation, Shifu. But how will you fare against the Sisters 3? Let us see.
I remember the sisters being kind of annoying.
I think it's just because there are 3 of them.
You know how it is. Getting out of hands. There are 3 of them.
Enough.
Never mind. They're really easy.
That was good.
Lynn's the name, and killing's my game.
What? Why did Lynn say that? What? She wasn't the one going. Oh no, Lynn's one of the sisters. Right.
I am Chen, the one who will take
Oh,
your
this
life.
was why I hated them. They just got so many moves.
Oh dear.
Mega Sisters. They really are the Mega Sisters.
Guess I gotta.
That was powerful.
Can't have you dying on me. And gotta make it through. Gotta avenge everyone.
You've much to
No!
Yeah, speaking of the Mega Sisters, did anyone actually like their bug designs in 10? I feel like their designs were so much better.
really shouldn't.
And when a pork bun mid-combat? It's only fair if you let someone heal mid-combat. Someone scarfs down an entire thing in one bite? That's respect. Mid-brawl, you just pull out like a cheeseburger and you just inhale it? I've inhaled a triple cheeseburger before from In-N-Out. I've done that. We all do something when we're desperate.
Impressive. You've put on quite a show, Shifu. It has been too long since you faced a proper opponent. Enjoy it, Ipei-ko.
By the way, inhaling a triple, very useful. It's a strat. It's another old man.
Wise fox has many secrets. You should be honored.
Demon killers.
Oh! What's this now?
If I can get the paralyzed.
The longest journey begins with but a single step.
Not good.
Something I appreciate with this game is that even resistant moves are worth using. Sometimes you'll get like a status effect on them, or it'll be a debuff.
Enough.
Nice.
Flesh is no match for spirit.
The wise fox has many secrets.
As graceful as the crane.
It was graceful, but it didn't do a whole lot. We're free. It's the final boss of this chapter.
Forgive me.
I do like the little boss rush here, though. It is cool.
You did well.
I think this is why I don't remember the chapter being as long as it was. I remember the palace being shorter.
Probably just feels like most of the length is just fights.
Forgive me, but I neglected to introduce Soju and Mandu. My
You
elite
cheater.
guard, trained assassins who shadow my every step. I dare say, they would have a fighting chance against me, were they to grow ambitious. Thus do I keep them close, that I must remain on guard every moment. We of the Indomitable Fist eschew such things as trust and camaraderie. For sentiment is the enemy of strength. Attachments bind lesser men and prevent them from attaining true power.
Lei, I will handle the assassins. And you, my disciple, you will fight OD1 Li.
You're leaving Lee to me?
Li's intent from the first.
It's way more
has been to
appropriate that
wear
the
us down,
student takes on
bit by bit.
Odie.
He knows my strengths will not last, but he does not know your potential. Remember, your comrades laid to rest atop Mount Aspiration. And my final gift to you, my final teaching. Every breath carefully drawn. Every movement subtle and sudden. The culmination of my life and my art. With mind's eye and open heart. Mark well and learn.
I remember.
So, rather than fight me yourself, you send this child in your place? I expected an old fool.
I can believe that.
But an old coward.
Makes sense, Mooch.
Wouldn't be so quick to laugh if I were you. We'll see who's still standing when all's said and done.
So tell me, child, are you so eager to die? What's this?
Yun, you better be watching. Behold, our Shifu's greatest secret.
A desperate bluff.
Heavenly Peak's descent!
Let's do this. This one's a lot more personal than a lot of the other fights against Dio. At least, in my opinion, I feel like that's the case.
Watch this!
Your Shifu will join you soon.
This stack is surprisingly really useful against the boss. I remember hearing that.
Helps that he's fucking huge for some reason.
Yep. Yes, he is. Yes, he fucking is. Nice. Just gotta cheese him like this. I don't even need to use the ultimate technique.
You cannot escape the dragon's fury.
The funny thing is, from what I remember, he's not that hard of a hitter. Like, the Dragon Sphere right there is pretty good. But all things considered, he's not that hard compared to some of the other fights. I would say the easiest one, even without the cola, is still the T-Rex.
Luckily, Unga Bunga has insane fucking stats.
This'll do.
Oh, come on.
You proved a better challenge than I thought.
This'll do.
This should work. Rabid Wolf's Raid. Powerful name.
Well, well. I see what your master saw in you.
We gotta do this to end the fight.
You're mine! The old man taught me this!
It does a lot of damage. Easy fight.
Bested by this weakling.
I was always wondering, that is a one-time use skill for this fight.
Yes. I think later fights you could use it whenever.
I believe that's just a... Yeah.
But yeah, this is probably the worst of the ODOs though, because, I mean, dude gets beat up in 3 different timelines. Loser. Somebody else gets beat up in 3 timelines. Oh, this is sweet. I don't remember him going into the gong in the SNES version. That rules.
He does in fact go into the gong in the SNES version. It's just because it's SNES, the sprites are very much more limited.
Yeah. That was amazing. This is where we're gonna end the stream, though.
Lei, you've outdone
It means
yourself.
next week we'll hopefully finish the game.
You've become so strong.
I don't want to continue this after the year ends, so I'd like to finish it next week.
What are you saying? I'm sure you have so much more to teach me.
I figure I'm like, by then we should be done with the game.
I have faith that
Schedule-wise.
will endure for generations to come.
That sounds like a good
Preserved
estimate.
and protected by you, my worthy successor.
Quit talking like it's the end.
Listen, I am old, too old, that I have lived
If you paid attention to the chapter name, this chapter was actually called Inheritance.
In guiding you on this path, I found renewed purpose
Chapter name?
for a time.
I believe that is the tagline to it.
You have passion.
But I think it's the Successor and Inheritance. I think Inheritance, the Thane translation name,
Thing to heart, then let
which is
it
the one
be
I'm used to.
this. There is strength in
So,
kindness.
it definitely fits.
Do not be afraid to show it.
I know. I know.
The only female protagonist.
Well then.
Yeah.
It's time for me to go and tell Yun and Hong.
There's also a robot. The robot's genderless.
You've grown.
I'd say they're non-binary, but robots are always binary.
I believe, though, in the grand scheme of things, Cube is referred by with male pronouns. But you know, fucking robots, who fucking cares?
Yeah.
Use non-binary? That cool.
You did it. Pokemon.
Hey, old man. I split the boulder today. And while I try my best to be kind, like
Been
you
trying for a
urged
while
me,
to split that boulder.
I still lose my temper sometimes. I don't know if I've got it in me to ever be as calm and collected as you were.
He definitely is not calm and collected.
But I won't give up. One day they'll praise my bleeding heart even more than yours. You'd like that, wouldn't you? So keep watching, old man.
Tried being kind to the
That
boulder,
goes
didn't
for
work.
You too, Yun. And
Kill him with
Hong.
kindness, isn't that what they say?
I will carry on our legacy.
What was that one article? It was like how I changed the government with love and compassion. Step 1, realize love and compassion doesn't fucking work. Step 2, the power of extreme violence.
Classic. Alright, so I guess let's go over the schedule while the credits are playing. Hey, tomorrow I'm going to be on John's stream. We're going to be doing the Retro Book Club that Okami of Game hosts. I can tell you my game. I'm not supposed to, but it's Rocket Robot on Wheels.
Oh.
It's a really good game that I like. From the people who made Sly Cooper and Infamous and Ghosts of Sushi. So you'll see that tomorrow over on his channel. Thursday, as always, is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. Friday is going to be Shotgun Mario 64. Because I need to try that. I need to see how dumb that is. Sunday might possibly be crowd control. We'll see. That might be the crowd control Mario Party. It's a maybe. See what I'm doing. Maybe it'll be Christmas Sage. Okay, we'll be continuing this. Christmas, we're going to be doing the all cups for Mario Kart 8. That's going to be a lot of fun. Probably also doing some other stuff. It's basically just an all-day stream whenever I wake up. It's just stream goes live. That's it. Simple as that. I don't know when the stream will start. Could be 10 a.m. Pacific. Could be 11. Could be 12. Whenever I go live, I'm awake. I will literally go to the bathroom when I get up and then start streaming. That's it. We'll probably also do something. But thank you all for watching. Does anyone have a raid message? I honestly kind of don't. I'm gonna say maybe that's unfortunate. Was that what they said during the robot chapter? That's
yeah.
That's most unfortunate. Yeah, let's do that. Using anything else would be most unfortunate. Thank you all so much. I'm gonna let the credits play out. Make sure I save. I'm gonna look for a raid target in them. I know it is late. We don't usually go this long. Legacy preserved. Very Dark Souls message to get. The next time, we're going to be doing the ninja. Then we can game, hopefully. But we're going to raid. Let me just see if they're going. We're going to raid a buddy of mine. Mario Party 3. Scooter, or as he's known, Chaser, the Ultimate Gamer. We're gonna show him some love. We're gonna let him know that's most unfortunate. He's playing some Mario Party 3. Y'all love Mario Party 3. I'll see you guys tomorrow over on John's channel. Till then, stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful guys next time. Bye-bye.